Hello and welcome everyone to the First Roomba. Hello and welcome to the First Roomba of the year. What a year it has been, hasn't it, huh?
I want out of the clown timeline.
Guys, we're literally having the 10K meme of like, what a week this has been. Captain, we're on Tuesday. It's like, what a year it has been.
What a year it is! What a year it's been, Captain. It's January 3rd.
Captain, it's January 4th. What the fuck? Alright, while everyone explains their weeks, I'm gonna go grab some grub. I'll be right back.
Well, it was going pretty well.
It was going pretty well until shit happened.
Knock knock, it's the United States.
Knock knock. It's the United States.
Open the country. Stop having it be closed.
Good, you got the joke.
We
Good.
require oil.
Did I start with
Okay.
my week?
That's the start of the week.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, good. Before we get into the news, and I'm not even gonna acknowledge it because just so I'm not thinking about it, because if I talk about it, I'm gonna start with the negative thing that happened in my week, which was yesterday. My manager, who was supposed to come in, did not come in until like fucking 4:30, which he was supposed to come in at 1. Are you fucking kidding me? And you're like, well, that's not that bad. But like, she was supposed to relieve a driver who was the acting manager. There was only one driver for Saturday. We got busy pretty quickly. Guess who didn't get any tips? Guess who got like very few tips because of that?
Oh.
You?
That driver. No, not me. I got lots of tips. I'm more worried about him because he was like, I got bills to pay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm fucking pissed for him. For his sake. Yeah. That's all I gotta say. Anyway, other than that, I got a PC. A PC that can run Cyberpunk 2077 without ray tracing at 60 frames per second, for 4K without frame loss while streaming.
Sorry for your wallet.
This was not my wallet mostly. This was mostly a Christmas present.
I'm
Mostly.
sorry for the wallet of whoever purchased it.
Technically, this was saved up for it because it was originally supposed to be something that was going to happen for by my boyfriend, because it was originally going to be something that he wanted to do for us. But thing is, it got advanced when a couple of things happened. One, he spilt water in his old PC.
Damn.
2, the government shut down. Remember that? So I got back pay. And a bunch of it. And 3, I also kind of helped. But I finally got... I actually had to help with the RAM a bit, but I'm also going to help a little bit with the paying. A little bit. Over time. Not much, but just a little bit. I actually did save up for some bits of a computer. So I did actually end up saving. So I ended up using some of that to spend for some RAM. So yeah. Yeah, so this baby can run Crysis and Cyberpunk and Doom.
Let's go.
I just said all of the fucking meme games, yes. That's funny. My only worry is that it can't run UE5 because UE5 is fucking shit.
Oh yeah. That's fucking terrible.
And that's just a Linux issue. That's just a Linux issue. But we'll see. I'm gonna try tomorrow with Pal World. But it's been really fun trying out games and realizing, oh my god. Wait, this is how these games are supposed to run?
God damn, it's so fluid.
I know.
So cool.
That's not the only thing though. I got like really good paychecks. I've had some fun with games. I had some good times with the candies, am I right, Morgan? And we had some really good garlic bread. Which, speaking of,
Oops.
you know what's a meme in a certain community about. Do you know what LGBT community really likes garlic bread?
What?
The asexual community.
Oh,
What did I miss?
Yeah. Oh, I'm talking about my week. Not much. I was just asking. Hey, do you know what community in the LGBT likes garlic bread a lot?
Me.
And I was gonna say, and then everybody's like, "What?" And I said, "Oh, the asexual community." And I was leading into the fact that I came out as asexual recently, and everything's been going great. Because I was like, "Yeah, it turns out all of my horniness and all that, it might just be for just anything that's images." Because I'm realizing I don't think I actually like real life people.
You're in it for the love of the game.
Hey.
Yeah, I think I just like people romantically.
Hey, dude, same. I also hate people.
I think I just like people romantically. Like, holy fuck! Like my boyfriend. Like I think he's known this for a while because he was just like super accepting when I told him, and yeah, it was like. He was like, yeah, and I'm still gonna help him in certain times. Like, I'm not gonna go super intimate because we're live on Twitch, but
Yeah.
because that's not gonna change. Because asexual does not mean that you're not active. It just means that
You're not onto that shit.
it just means that you don't get arousal from certain things. That's all.
Which is weird coming from you, I'm gonna be honest, considering how horny you can get from how many
Yeah,
kinks.
like I said though. Yeah, but what really got me though was that I found out that a lot of the artists I look at are ace. One of my favorite artists that I look at is ace. So, yeah, I was like, oh. And it was when I was like, and I just felt like being more open with myself and others just would make me feel happier. That's all. And I have been a little bit more. I think identifying with that will help me feel happier. So yeah, I'm still gonna be just more pan-romantic. Because I still love y'all. Just not sexually.
God, I fucking hope so.
But I'd kiss y'all, because goddamn romance is adorable. Ah!
yay, kisses!
Oh, and hugs. I love hugs. I love a good hug. Ah!
No, hugs are peak.
Anyway, but yeah, I'm ignoring a big elephant in the room for the idea box.
Trust me. Who's next?
Darius.
Oh yeah, that was also not last time on Roomba. New Year's was pretty wild as it is since I celebrated with Echo.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year, everybody.
Oh yeah, right. Happy New Year. Yeah, it actually was pretty calm for the fact that it was a New Year celebration. But yeah, otherwise I watched the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. It's once again it's those types of movies that you watch it, and if you're a fan of it, you love it, which I am, so I like it. But yeah, it's a more of a fever dream. Let's just say it like this.
I just
Yeah.
recommend
First,
not
just go out.
supporting. I just recommend not supporting anything involving Scott Cawthon personally, but that's my opinion. Just
I'm not too much
Look.
caught up to that.
look, look. I know a lot of people. It's not that it's bad. It's just last I checked, just donating to a lot of Republican people.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
saying that, like, you know, I know people are like, well, he's got, like, LGBTQ friends, and it's just like, yeah, but that doesn't change that he wasn't donating to, like, LGBTQ people at the same time. Which, I'm not saying that you can't enjoy it, I'm just saying that, like, it definitely feels like, you know, talking to one person and then slapping them at the same time. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to say, like, you can't enjoy it. Just
No, once again, I'm not caught up when it comes to Scott Kaufman's views or like what he does. I just literally.
I don't know
Scott
too
was
much
that-
because I don't know too much. I just know that much because he's a very secretive person.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah,
can't
that
blame
is-
him considering how much fucking flack he gets every once in a while when he did anything FNAF.
Like I said, just he's a very secretive person. I don't know that much. I just know that got out once. It fucking sucks to see that. I am not saying that reflects his views. I'm just saying that it's very iffy about whether or not I'm just saying that I personally wouldn't support him. But hey, you do.
Okay, good to know. Nah, I wouldn't have recommended anyways the movie because it's okay, but it's not something I would say. Okay, yeah, you have to watch it. It's just like, yeah, if you know it, I guess watch it. But once again, I didn't know about Scott Carson's views and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, otherwise my week was fine. Yeah, but there was not much wild things happening.
Bolt? Bolt!
I think Meep's on deafen.
No, I'm here.
I also said Bolt.
Yes.
You're weak.
You said Meep first. You said Meep first.
No, he said Bolt. He did
I
not
said
say
Bolt
me
times.
once.
It's because I have my mouth full.
Yeah, maybe swallow before you speak.
Yeah, what type of baby is that, bro?
Catless.
Damn.
Well, first of all, much like what Jimmy said, a good new year to everyone, even if we'll get to some of it later. The last week for me was actually pretty fun. I had to work on the Tuesday, which was given. On the Wednesday, I went to visit my gramps to make a typical delicacy here in the Netherlands whenever it's New Year's Eve. It's part of the tradition in the country itself. On the first, we had our gramps visit over to have dinner with us together, which was genuinely really nice. Just the five of us on the table. And the day after, I went back to where I am right now and just went about most of my week like usual. We did have snow here.
Oh yeah.
In fact, there's still quite a couple of centimeters still on the bed, like on the on the road. There's quite a bit.
On the road again.
Yeah, on the roads.
On the road again.
Yep. And another tradition is when it's New Year's. I'm not joking with this. I have not partaken in it myself. I don't see the appeal to it, but hey. At the start of the year, people would just dive into cold water willingly.
Yeah.
Which is just called the New Year's dive, which is just run into cold water.
Yeah, free pneumonia for everyone! Hooray!
That just sounds like the Dutch.
Because it is. Remember, I'm Dutch myself.
I know that's why I said that
Yeah,
just sounds like the Dutch. I was just affirming, that
Also-
sounds about right.
And I was affirming your affirmation.
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't tell. It was hard to
water.
But yeah, that. But as that was planned to happen, oh no, it's a bit too cold and the water froze a bit. Well then, I guess we'll,
Do it in a
instead of
pool.
that, let's. No, not necessarily that. Let's just go ice skating instead. Well, nope, you can't do that because the ice is not thick enough.
That's where that was going.
I can't ice skate.
It's too thick to dive into it, but it's not thick enough to go ice skating on
Too
it.
thick to dive,
Well.
too thin to skate. Goddamn. Sucks to suck,
Whoop.
I suppose. Womp
Yeah.
womp.
Oh well, there are other things that people can do. And so they did. To bring them in years, but that's
Riding a
how it
bike
is for
through the
me.
winter wonderland.
That's
Honestly,
my week.
I do not think of the Netherlands as a winter wonderland. Maybe Austria. And Germany, considering you all are so cold.
I mean, yeah, I should generally talk about
German.
winter wonderland
Wow.
without
was so
keeping the
mean.
compliment.
I mean, at night here it can freeze quite a bit, so... Anyway, though, that was my week.
Meep.
Well, ignoring the incident,
Mhm.
it was fine and mostly uneventful. Dad made some ribs, that was nice. Continuing,
Did you take them
trying
from
to find
from
a
the
job.
corpses of your enemies?
Huh?
Do you take the ribs from the corpses of your enemies?
No, from the supermarket.
Yeah.
No, I am not an evil genius. I'm sorry.
Protect without.
Despite the stereotype of an evil genius that the president affects, no. Not all Americans are evil geniuses. But yeah.
There's a cat on my bed.
UPS had me come in for a couple days again. And then they've gone back to ghosting me.
Jesus.
Whoa.
That sucks.
hmm
Brett, make up your goddamn mind. I will for
They're constantly torn between, we need extra people to make sure we get our deliveries done on time, and if we get extra people, that means we need to pay people more money, and that means reduced returns for our shareholders.
Because
And
capitalism.
that's all they care about. Yeah.
I fucking hate capitalism.
I am constantly reminded, because the person at the top of my friends list alphabetically whenever I go to the friends tab on Discord, their status is, fun fact, in 1945, the highest tax bracket was about 94%. I think about that often.
What?
In the US,
Mm-hmm.
in the 1940s, the tax bracket for the richest people in the country was 94%.
Now, how much is it? Or how little is it?
Uh, uh,
2%.
it tops off for taxable income.
Mm-hmm.
It tops off for the that's the 2024 tax rates on this site. But the 2024 tax rate tops off at $609,000 at 37%.
Wow.
Wow.
37%. Well done.
Which means money over $610,000, you only have to pay 37% tax on. No wonder it's so easy for the super rich to just not pay taxes.
Not just that.
It's so easy for them to donate enough money to some bullshit charity that they own that like invests in their own companies for charitable reasons. Totally,
Their
guys.
pocket.
That they don't have to end up paying any taxes.
That's so stupid. I hate it here.
It's also that like, oh my god, technically this isn't their. It's also like, oh my god, it's technically in assets and blah blah blah. It's not actually their income, blah blah blah, and like, oh, it's actually all the way in a different fucking thing somewhere else that you can't tax. Stupid.
Oh no, they could tax it. They just don't.
Yeah, I'm saying that they currently can't because they don't choose to, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. The US system is broken. Mina just dropped in general that her alarm died, so hopefully she'll be here soon.
Yeah.
But yeah. Let's start off. Has everyone done their week?
I have.
Jimmy has
He doesn't.
I love how week's been fine. It's been surprisingly calm considering the kinds of festivities we have to go through and who I'm living with and who is in the house currently because we've had horrible Christmases and New Year's Eves with her. We had some ceviche on New Year's Eve. And some other good food. And we ate our 12 grapes, as usual, in New Year's. And then the next day we had meat fondue.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Spanish tradition. You eat, there's like 12 bell
Yeah, 12
ringings.
grapes of good luck.
Yeah, and so you have to eat a grape for each one of them. My sister usually ends up with her mouth full of grapes because she can't eat them fast enough. Meanwhile, I just, mouth empty. I eat them like 3 crunches and it's already in my throat.
The grapes of wrath.
I'm very good at eating, as you can tell. But unfortunately, I'm not American, so I can't get paid for it. Anyway, aside from that, it's just we got our internet. We got our Wi-Fi changed. We finally got the new Wi-Fi provider.
Did it improve things?
Aside from the first day, I don't think I've had much issues. And the first day was literally because it's the first day, so I'm assuming it had to take a bit to, get used to things. So far, yeah, it's been fine.
That's good.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
And hopefully
Really
it
quick
stays
before we
that
go to
way.
the. Oh, sorry.
Also, yeah, I've been playing a lot of Atlas these days. I've just been in a mood for Atlas. I've also been playing a bit of Gunfire Reborn. I'm already like level 100 because Kane and a friend of his invited me to play with them, and they went to like the highest difficulties immediately.
As you do.
As you do. As the guy that was its second time playing, I only died once. Actually, no, I think I died twice. There was a couple people that like died on the double digits. So like, hee hee.
Skill issue detected.
But yeah, I play one of the DLC characters. Both gifted me the game, so he also gifted me a DLC for my birthday. So I play the funny deer. It's fun. It's good. It's a good game, but I think I'd rather play with people than alone. I don't think I can muster playing that game alone. I think I get frustrated really fast because I would just not be good enough for anything.
I mean, you only died once. All the people who've actually played the game before died a whole bunch.
Twice. So twice. That once early on, and then another time at the final boss while I was trying to revive someone else.
Oh. Yeah, well, if they didn't die, you would have been fine.
Probably. It's also I had a maniacally evilish good kid on because I was like, I had shields and I had like extra shields and shields on the shields. I had like 3 layers of shields. I had a dice that gave me a shield effect for 3 hits. Then I had an accessory that gave me shield, and I had another accessory that changed that gave me 1 HP but moved all my HP to shield. And I had another accessory that that gave me over shield if I ate the food item that restores HP at full HP. And because I have 1 HP all the time, gave me 1,000 extra shield. I didn't do a lot of damage, but boy, was I living. I feel like I've said a bunch of nonsense and no one understood that. I'm sorry.
No one but I did.
I will eventually. Which, by the way, I do plan on joining you on Thursday, eventually.
Thursday?
I just, my computer... Unless we aren't doing it on Thursday anymore.
What? Oh, wasn't that a Monday?
No. I thought you guys were going to do Gunfire Reborn on Thursday.
Were we both? I forget.
I thought that was the plan.
I have bad memory. So you can tell, I have really bad memory.
I remember that being the plan.
Wouldn't be opposed to it if we do it every Thursday.
I mean, I have games I want to play on Thursday, but I wouldn't mind taking some time for it. Stop giving me shit I don't need, game. God damn it. At least I can buy the full armor stuff now. Alright, but yeah, aside from that, week's just been fine. Just been playing some games, vibing. You know, the usual. Me and the boys.
The usual?
The usual. It's in usual.
The usual?
The usual.
No, you're short and usual, okay.
Yeah. Am I the only one who says that? Am I weird? Chad, am I weird?
I don't know about anyone, all else does it, but still, it's quite funny.
But yeah, what's in here? The box meat?
Before we do that, can I just quickly rant about something? I just want to rant very quickly. Why does Domino's fucking charge for Parmesan and red pepper packs now? Oh my god, 30 cents! Are you fucking greedy ass motherfuckers?
Yes, they're a company.
Fuck
they need
you!
money for their investors.
Do they charge for garlic?
For garlic cups? Yes.
Holy shit.
Unless you mean garlic oil on the pizza, in which case, no.
Okay, no, not oil.
I don't know what you mean by that when you say garlic.
No, I meant the caps, or how they're called, yeah.
Little dip cups? Yes, they the only time they don't charge for something now is when you get an icing dip cup, but only if you get one with a fucking brownie.
Huh?
What?
Why is the pizza place selling brownies?
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
Bro, I'm so
You know,
glad that I have
you have a
local
dessert with
pizzeria
your
and
pizza.
restaurants here.
Also, for whenever you're not, on pizza hours, you have something to sell people that just want to like, nah, I can see it.
What do you mean outside of pizza hours?
Lunch and dinner.
The pizza hours.
Unless you eat pizza and breakfast.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I don't.
I do.
Why does
But
Okay, really quickly, why does it not fucking surprise me that Darius eats pizza for breakfast?
Bro, it's literally my favorite food. Yeah.
Have either of y'all ever had breakfast pizza?
No.
I mean, probably at some point.
The fuck? Why is there
It's got, like-
breakfast pizza? I've heard dessert.
Well, I
pizza,
mean, that
but
was
not
more.
breakfast
I had
pizza.
leftover pizza in the fridge, and then I ate it for breakfast type thing. I assume.
It's got like it's got no, it's usually got like no sauce. It's just got like cheese and like egg and like
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
No
and, like,
sauce? Fucking bleh.
No,
And,
Sounds
like,
like
sometimes-
apple pizza,
Tasty.
dog.
That's fucking tasty. Bacon, eggs.
yeah, it's got bacon,
That's
egg, and like whatever.
Yeah.
It's usually like not like big slices, just like usually small slices too.
Bruh. What the fuck? What kind of...
Tasty as
Why
fuck.
are me and the Austrian the ones who are aware of this?
I don't know.
like I
Because unlike you
like
people,
me
we're
and the
decent.
other
We
Americans should
act-
also be aware of this.
No. No, Amy. The standard American breakfast food, you have to remember, is sugar in the shape of a rainbow.
That's fair. That's fair. And also pastries.
Sugar in the form of a rainbow.
No, usually it's for the pastries in the shape of a croissant or a circle.
The croissants.
Ooh, holy shit, I landed that.
Anyway, starts off as something I completely forgot to actually put in the idea box, but I feel is noteworthy anyway, just because I've seen a bunch of people. I'd say rage baiting, but I think they're genuinely stupid and actually upset about this. So the New York mayor got sworn in. The new New York mayor,
Yeah,
Zoran Mondani.
Someone on it.
And the people who don't like him wasted absolutely zero time in losing their minds on a Muslim man doing his oath of office on the Quran.
Because of course.
And-
Can you like go
yeah.
on any book, like literally any book?
Yes, there is one of the first U.S. presidents was sworn in on a law textbook. I forget which one exactly, but it was both because he vowed and also because he personally felt that swearing in on a Bible violated separation of church and state.
Fair enough. Also, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the door for my cat. She wants out.
That's
There
so cool stuff.
is a somewhat famous picture of a school board superintendent or someone like that. I forget exactly what position that was, but they got sworn in on a stack of banned books.
That's hilarious.
I'd do that.
It is. You technically don't actually have to swear in on something for a lot of things. You just need to. I don't remember the exact specifics, but yeah,
I would
people are
swear in the
losing their
floor.
minds over that. People lost their minds over the fact he did his swearing-in ceremony in one of the old subway stations, and he had absolute crazy, be like, "Oh, it's a reference to Hamas."
Fuck
I'm
off.
sorry. What?
Yeah, I wish I was joking. That's an
No,
actual
they're
thing I
rage
saw. Then again, it shouldn't be surprised given that it took less than one day for the Israeli government to call him anti-Semitic.
Oh yeah. Also, people were freaking out because
Fuck
you know,
off.
telling that they forgot about 9/11.
They've been doing that for a while, but no, that was specifically for at the start of his term. He basically threw out the previous guy's executive orders, one of which was redefining what anti-Semitism is to basically say being critical of Israel, which is the Israeli government's official stance of what anti-Semitism means.
By the way, I just want to point out
Yes.
there's a fucking. If any Israeli government, if anything in the Israeli government ever says that somebody in the U.S. is anti-Semitic, their own fucking leader said that Hitler was like
pushed to
manipulated
by Muslims. Yes,
Yeah, so they can just fuck right off.
absolutely.
Oh yeah,
That's all
because
I'm gonna say.
their current narrative is Muslims are evil because they need to kill all the Muslims to take all their land.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
so I'm just gonna
Muslims-
say, fuck off with that hatred bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, it's. I'd like to point out how pervasive it is. One of the
It's
history
just
YouTubers I
bigotry
watch.
and hate, and it's just
One of the history YouTubers I watch. I was watching one of his like Q&A things where he mentioned apparently he like in something I didn't see like offhandedly mentioned like in a live stream or something that I didn't watch that he is like ethnically Jewish or something, which immediately prompted response from all the Nazi bots to call him, Nazi nonsense, and all the Israel bots to call him the slur for the Jews who helped the Nazis in the Holocaust because he thought like Israel was being cringe.
Damn. Getting hit from both sides.
yeah, just. And the worst part is, if you actually look at the Americans who like are like people who are like going whatever, they just like Israel because of the because of the Christianity death cult. That's really it.
Oh yeah,
There's they just like
Netanyahu went and said like,
there's
"Yo,
so many.
the evangelical Christians are like our greatest allies."
If you just look into, I'm not gonna talk about it too much because I'm kind of like already getting kind of depressed talking about this. I'm just like, there's already so many depressing things in here.
Yep.
I want to get to some of the more fun things in here.
Speaking of,
But I'm just gonna say, dude, look into it. It's very depressing if you want to be depressed, and it's also kind of like, it also opens your eyes into how undissuaded some of these people will be.
the other thing was Mr. Mondani started his first day in office by taking public transit to work.
Ooh.
based.
Because he's based. Which also included apparently a couple French tourists were confused about what all the hubbub was, and he said, "I'm the mayor." They like didn't believe him, so he like lifted up the newspaper which had a picture of his own face on it
Also,
as proof.
apparently, like 3,400 cops resigned after Mondani got elected mayor.
Yeah, a bunch of cops resigned because he's like, "Yo, we're gonna like be responsible and stuff."
People were like, "No,
Damn, responsibility as a cop? No.
I want to."
We're gonna like stop racial profiling and shit like that, and they're all like, "No, I'm gonna go join ICE then."
Oh my fucking god.
Anyway,
Yeah, because
we're
they're
going to
racist
Spain.
assholes. Oh God, what did Spain do this time?
The Spanish member of parliament, Ion Bellaria?
Oh, I'll read her in a second. Let me finish this room, and I'll read her in a second. I'll read the name.
Ionebellarra.
Ion Bellaria?
Yeah. She, in a public statement called, Netanyahu, quote, the Hitler of the 21st century.
Damn.
Hold on, let me look at that. Hold on, wait a moment. Can you direct me to that? On the idiot?
Let me find and send you a direct article. Apparently the...
I think it's Ione. Or Ione Bellaria.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look where this woman's from. Ione. Of course she's from... Yeah, doesn't surprise me with that name. Of course she's, holy shit. Speaking of Belarra, fuck off. God damn it. I'm trying to watch the news. Apparently, oh, she's like from the left. She's from like the extreme left.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
So the left that America should actually be afraid of, and not the left that America
The left was
claims
actually
to.
the left.
Exactly.
It's actual left.
Unlike the American left, which is right of most European right.
Wait, Americans have a left?
No, they don't.
Yeah.
No, we have the right and we have the far right.
We have the right and the slightly less capitalist right.
You
No,
have the
no,
right
no,
and
they're
the
both
far
super
more
capitalist. The
right.
difference is one of them pretends to be socially left.
Yeah,
Unlike
like I
two
said,
of you.
slightly less capitalist.
Is actually a communist
No.
party in America?
No.
Like one
Huh?
that is not that probably doesn't get any votes, but there can be like multiple parties still, right? In like America.
The largest third party, I'm pretty sure, is the Libertarian Party, who's
Sorry.
basically just anarcho-capitalism, the party.
And is the communist one also? Do you know that or?
I not really. I think there's technically a couple. One of which is basically communism, but with the social policies of Mussolini.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
which basically is what fucking Trump is right now. Trump is Mussolini.
He's Mussolini, but shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
That's
is saying
crazy.
something.
Yeah, that's crazy, honestly.
Next up, Amy has a stat on who consumes the most AI slop.
Not consumes, produces.
Oh,
I fucked up when I typed it, so I have to correct it slightly. I apologize, but also I originally typed it to kind of clickbait as a joke.
okay.
Where is it? Where did I type it? I want to get the exact thing right. Oh yeah, so digging. People have found that channels have the highest views and produce the most AI slop on YouTube are Spanish. And no, I don't mean Mexico, as in they speak Spanish.
Us?
I mean from Spain.
Fuck off.
Ah.
I hate it here.
It's by country.
Damn, I didn't realize Jimmy
Because
was AI
the
generated.
Damn.
the second highest is Egypt. And why is this a big talking point? Because people have discovered that now a third of YouTube is AI slop.
Oh no.
As of when I posted that
So it's half by now, right?
Great. YouTube
it's probably
big now.
higher now. I'm assuming it's probably half. It might be even higher than that with something else that I posted a little later.
You know how fucking fast they can milk that fucking AI cow.
Yeah, but so that post was 12/29/25. So yeah, and I also love the comment by @ClassicLauraCroft, which great username. Also, bad username, depending on
How bad username.
which. It's a great username if you're talking about the personality. It's a bad username if you're talking about the body.
About the
'Cause
two
I
I
actually-
love the
polygons?
triangle tits though.
Exactly, because I
About Knuckles' two favorite polygons?
yes, look. All I'm gonna say is I know lots of people have this like a lot of people when they talk about like Laura Croft are like, oh my god, I loved her back then. It's just like a lot of people immediately go to, oh, so you loved her because she was a bad object. It's just like, no. If you actually like look at her back then, she wasn't like the same woman as every other character on the market. She had mystery. She was a badass.
You know, like
He killed
Samus.
people.
No,
Yeah,
sorry,
she was
I like
closer
that
to
as well.
Samus, which was actually kind of really cool.
Yes.
And
Was she a
also,
lesbian icon like Samus?
Actually, kinda.
Let's go.
Because
I'ma be
from what I
honest.
remember, she didn't really, she didn't really go after men. She was like, kind of like, from I never played the games, but I just know from what I saw of them, she did not really care about romance. But like
No.
in
yeah,
the newer
I
games,
agree.
she was like more vulnerable. She was constantly in peril and shit like that. Whereas
in the
in the
readings,
in the
yes,
original
yes.
games, she felt like she was in control most of the time.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
she was
I
taking
agree.
down fucking T-Rexes.
Yeah, she fought dinosaurs.
Oh, that's badass.
Why does it not
T-Rex
surprise me?
is
She
surviving
did
she's
the
not-
keeping a
dinosaur
cool
beat up
head.
by Laura Croft.
She's
Also
keeping
Kraken.
a cool head, and all while talking like this and keeping a mystery of her family. And I think that's cool as shit. But we're just talking about her body anyway. But that aside. The
I
comment
still-
was,
Find really funny how it's just they're just triangles.
oh yeah, no, that's still funny.
Like not even
I
necessarily,
love the
like,
cos-
in a sexual way. It's just funny.
Yeah, I love the cosplays where people just put like friggin' like tissue
Cardboard
boxes.
box.
Hey, that's not stopping me, bro.
Yeah, but
Anyways.
like I said,
You're wearing
You're the
Christ.
actual gooner.
Yeah,
Like,
you are.
Abby's like the haha funny gooner. You're the actual gooner.
Yeah,
yes.
like people call me a gooner. Meanwhile, Darius over
think that's
here
why-
being one of the most.
think
I'm in the bro
motherfuckers
scene.
ever.
I'm in the bro scene.
I think that's why I love teasing him.
Oh god. Oh yeah. All of
You
it.
know what?
Anyway.
Yeah, you have a point.
Jimmy's a zigzagooner. Darius is the like full-on horny gooner.
And I'm here just like hee dick. Dick funny word.
First Robin.
Uh,
Anyway, but the comment from Classic Laura Croft is, I'm so sick of AI. I'm sick of being sick of AI.
Look,
That is such
I'm
a
of the
mood.
I'm of the opinion. There's two ways AI's gonna go. It's either one, AI succeeds and takes all our jobs, or two, AI fails, and because it's so much on the stock market, it crashes the stock market, which causes a second Great Depression. So we all lose our jobs anyway.
So it's a loss.
yep.
There is no way I foresee that this goes well for people.
Yeah, fair
It
point.
might go well for
Nope.
the billionaires, but billionaires aren't people.
Yeah, they're assholes.
No, they're parasites. Anyway, Mina had thoughts on that, but Mina's not here yet. Next up, Israel becomes the first nation to recognize the independence of Somaliland.
Oh no.
Don't really know what to say about that. I know that it's basically de facto its own thing, but Somalia in general is a mess.
Sadly, yes.
Single server just one.
But I don't know. I don't really have anything to say on that. It's just notable. Next up, Tucker Carlson. We all know who Tucker. We all remember who Tucker Carlson is, right?
As a lumber,
Yeah. So, weird thing from him this week. He took to his nonsense podcast or whatever he's doing nowadays, and says that the American fears of radical Islam are overblown and mostly the fault of Israel and its backers.
yes, absolutely. Like bullshit or not, that's just
and
the
then
case,
he
though.
says the actual dangers that the American people should be fearing over are OnlyFans and porn.
God damn it. You had something good coming and then you had to blow it. Yes, I chose my words very carefully.
No. No.
Let's be real.
I disagree.
The reason the reason he's
is
coming
American
in and saying, "Yo, it's the fault," even if it's true, let's be real. The reason he's saying that is because his audience is probably all neo-Nazis.
Exactly.
And the only people that neo-Nazis hate more than brown people is Jewish people.
I hate it here. Get me out of this clown town.
Get me out of the clown timeline. Anyway, Netanyahu announced that Trump is to receive the Israel's highest civilian honor, the Israel, because it is that easy to keep him on side. Is just give him prizes.
Yeah, give him shit to feel like he's doing
fuck off.
something.
It's just called the Israel. Okay.
It's probably called something fancy in like
Okay, because
Hebrew or
of
something.
what that's supposed to mean. Okay.
I mean, I stand by one of the like best names for like medals is unironically the way the Soviets did their high medals, where it's Hero of the Soviet Union.
Yeah, I mean, it's sadly the Soviet Union ruins it, but otherwise it would sound badass. Yeah. Like the
I mean,
hero
yes.
of that nation.
Yeah. It. I mean, to be fair, a lot of, and then they also had like the Hero of Russia, which is still a thing because Russia's still a thing, unlike the Soviet Union, for now.
Thankfully. Yeah, also for now.
Like then you have like America, who's like, oh yeah, the Medal of Honor. If you don't know, it's the highest award. You're like, okay, so it's like an award for like displaying honor. Cool. It's not like, oh yeah, you sir are a hero of the entire nation. That's the one thing I will give them is they. I mean, have you seen like the gif of Marshal Zhukov from Death of Stalin? The one where he appears and he has to. It's all the medals. Hold on, let me find it. Zhukov. Yeah, it's. Yeah, here it is. I just put in images. His appearance in the Death of Stalin. And you know what's I think's my favorite part about that scene?
Hmm?
He's not wearing all his medals. They had to remove some of his medals because they thought because even though it's a comedy movie about the death of Stalin, they're like, no, this is too ridiculous, the number of medals he actually had. Because in reality, he was like the North Korean generals who could be defeated by a large magnet. Granted, the reason for that was Stalin kept giving him medals because he was too big a guy for Stalin to purge, and he was just throwing medals at him to keep him loyal.
But yeah, it's fucking Zhukov.
Yeah, because Zhukov was like the one officer in the Russian army who was like actually competent.
Damn.
I mean, he's the guy. One of the earliest things I've seen him show up in was during the Japanese and Soviet border clashes in like Manchuria and Mongolia. He shows up and just bowls over the Japanese. Granted, that was also the time when Japan realized, you know, maybe we shouldn't have stopped developing tanks 10 years ago. Because our tanks are completely hopeless against Czech's notes BT-5. Which, I mean, the BT-5 was pretty good.
Yeah, for the time.
It was decent, but like,
it's a BT-5.
when you're struggling with the armor of a BT-5,
which is a light tank, mind you.
It's a light tank who's known for being especially fast for a light tank.
Yeah, couldn't he go like 100 kilometers an hour? Or is that BT-7?
BT5 tops.
It was one of the two could go
Top
100 kilometers an hour. It's ridiculous.
BT5 was 72 kilometers an hour. BT7 was 72 to 86 kilometers an hour. BT7M top speed. The BT7M. Oh, that's the War Thunder wiki. That doesn't count. I don't think any of them actually reached 100 kilometers an hour. But, they were very fast. Okay, that's scary. I just pulled up the Wikipedia page. Apparently there's a prototype for a BT5 with a flamethrower.
That sounds really funny.
Flamethrower tank.
Of course, you know what? Doesn't surprise me. It's serious.
I love flamethrower tanks.
You'd like
Oh,
fire.
hold on. I found it. There was a prototype based on the BT5 that had 30 wheels connected by a chain, supposed to reach up to 105 kilometers an hour, but was rejected due to complexity and only one mock-up was built. So there was a prototype that was set to... There was a flamethrower prototype for the BT7, which flamethrower tanks in general were really effective. But imagine a flamethrower vehicle running directly at you at
70,
like
80
40
miles an
to
hour.
50 miles an hour. Yeah.
Spooky and scary.
And skeletons? What? Spooky, scary, scary. Sorry, wrong holiday. I know.
I never said skeletons, but
Every day is Halloween.
I know. I just.
okay.
Also of note, the really high top speeds, like the 86 kilometers an hour of the late BT7s, I should be note that is their road speed on their wheels, because the BTs could run on their wheels because they're funny like that.
Yeah, that's why they have such big wheels.
And their road speed on tracks is notably lower. The highest one on here being the BT7M, aka the BT8, which has a whopping 62 kilometers an hour
Still pretty good.
on its tracks on a road. But yeah, funny tangent. But yeah, it's like people give the Japanese tanks a lot of shit. It's like no. The Japanese tanks were fairly decent designs. It's just by the time World War II happens, they're 10 years old. So, yeah, no wonder they didn't do super well. Also, they were mainly designed to fight China. A country who, especially at the time, was very well known for their extremely advanced anti-tank capabilities. Like, strapping 50 grenades to a guy and telling him to have fun.
Here you go 50... why do I have to rush? 50 grenades, go run.
Oh, so they just did a solid snake. Got it.
Yeah, no, the Chinese unironically did a lot of, like, what's now known as kamikaze tactics to fight the Japanese.
Just minus.
The
I was
Chinese
joking
term
that
for
they did
actually,
solid snake.
The Chinese term for it actually was the Dare to Die division.
Oh. Yeah. Definitely makes sense, no?
The other thing that the Japanese unironically struggled with was ancient Chinese city walls. Because unlike the Europeans, the Chinese walls traditionally were basically just a big pile of dirt that was packed tightly, which meant even like siege artillery didn't really do anything to it.
Damn.
Compared to like the European fortress design, which is far more, let's build a really tall wall made out of stone and packed with gravel. And then surprise Pikachu when someone throws a big rock at it and knocks it over.
Huh?
Just make a surprise.
Anyway,
How did that happen?
Surprise Pikachu face. Oh. Screw me.
Amy, some sus shit with the Epstein files.
Oh, right. Let me
I mean,
find
it is the
'cause I-
Epstein files. What of it isn't sus?
Well,
Alright,
it's sus
probably-
shit that's sus and how it's being done rather than what's actually in it. Or something that's in it that's like, why the fuck's that in it?
Let me, because there's so many things that have happened. I actually forgot what I put here.
It's the Julie K. Brown,
Sorry, I need to.
the journalist.
Right. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Oh yeah, the Trump DOJ released a bunch of things in the Epstein files, and there were flight logs of a reporter who was looking into the Epstein case.
Like not like Epstein jet flight logs. I mean like American Airlines flight logs.
Yeah, and there's a tweet from her being like, "Hey, I was looking into like, hey, Epstein and like the whole like cover up and shit like that." And it's in 2019, like,
Why
hey,
was the
why is
DOJ
there...
looking at me?
Yeah, why were they doing that? And why are there files released now of that? And why is it of my maiden name? It's a very obvious maiden name.
What's a maiden name?
That's the fancy
She-
term for when you get married and you adopt your spouse's name. Your maiden name is the
Oh,
name you were
okay,
born
so-
with.
So this one's right, okay.
Yeah. So, like-
For some reason,
Oh.
conservatives have no problem with that name changing. But if you want to change your name to something else because you don't like your original one for whatever reason, that's too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you know why? Because it's something, it has to do with fucking religion, and that's why they don't mind.
Yeah, and so yeah, basically the House Oversight Committee was just like, yeah, what the fuck's going on there? That was once again the 29th of December. I just want to point that out.
Next up, the United States Postal Service quietly changed when it considers letters postmarked. Originally, it was when you drop it in a USPS mailbox, to now it's when it reaches the sorting system. Which is
Yeah, I didn't understand
relevant. This is relevant in basically only one application that this actually matters, from my understanding. Because the rule is, so long as it's postmarked by the due date, your mail-in ballot counts. Which means,
Wait,
even if you turn in your ballot on time, if it's just not collected and doesn't reach the sorting system in time, you don't actually get your vote counted.
oh, that's bullshit. I was trying to figure out what that meant. Oh, that's bullshit.
Yes, it is.
So they could just they could just decide to not collect mail late.
They could just delay when they collect mail, and all of a sudden a whole bunch of mail-in ballots get marked as late and thus disqualified.
That's stupid.
or have a bunch of their supporters just like block mailing people who are collecting mail.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Or declare USPS is on holiday today.
That too.
Because of course most of the people who use mail-in ballots in this country, due to the fear mongering that they've done, are the people who do not support the current regime.
Yep.
In other news, the United States, so apparently the U.S. has a group that oversees and maintains U.S. military graveyards in other countries for U.S. service members who died overseas.
Fair enough.
This is relevant because they're under the executive branch, as most of these things are.
Uh-huh.
And one of these graveyards is in the Netherlands for U.S. service members who died in the liberation of the Netherlands in World War II. And because this is run by the U.S., they went in and removed a pair of plaques from this cemetery/memorial in the Netherlands. Specifically, a pair of plaques memorializing black servicemen because DEI.
That's disgusting.
Yes.
We're going back in time, baby.
Mm-hmm.
What is this, the 1930s?
Also,
or the 2030s? Oh, 20s. You know what I mean.
So, next up, we are staying in 2025. So this is relevant because we'll come back to this.
Yep.
In the 30th of December 2025, I added to the idea box. Trump finally does it. He bombed Venezuela. And apparently it wasn't even the military, it was the CIA bombing a alleged drug boat pier or something. I don't fucking remember. The point is, this made Trump the first president to bomb 8 countries in 1 year.
What the fuck?
Oh god.
But he's the peace president, guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally.
I need a Nobel Peace Prize.
He got a FIFA Peace Prize.
Doesn't count.
Just ignore that FIFA just invented it for him.
FIFA
In other
bootlicking.
news, China conducted a blockade drill, conducting a blockade of the island of Taiwan. Raise your hand if you think Trump is going to do anything about China invading Taiwan if China does it before he leaves office. Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought. That said, there is one reason I can see him coming to the defense of Taiwan.
Oil?
And if it's the reason he does it, I will be...
Ship industry?
The one reason I could see him doing it is, you know what Taiwan makes?
Oil?
Oh yeah, ships. The
They make
technological ships.
computer chips for things like AI data centers.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And guess
If
guess
the
who's,
AI bros save Taiwan, maybe it will have been a little bit worse, but not really. We
Alright,
need
and I
the
see-
AI bubble not to crash just long enough for China to try something so the US has a reason to go in and save their ass. Because actually honoring our defense commitments is not enough, apparently. Or, stopping... Anyway. Amy, Mega Lag Honey 2.5.
What?
I am seeing that there's a bunch of things that I posted, like all in a row. I'm gonna try and get all of the when we get to the first Grok thing, I'm just trying to get all of the X stuff all done at
there's
once,
a lot
just
of
because
fucking
fuck it.
Grok shit. Because Grok's been
Yeah,
especially
so I'm gonna try
corrupt.
and get that all at once, just to get it all done. All right.
I've got
Because
some stuff to say in Grok too.
Yeah, so we'll just combine that just to get it all done at once, because I want to get that fucking out of the way. Like, ugh. Especially because some of it just makes my skin crawl. Megalag 2.5. So hey, remember how I did that little like microtism about honey? Because I fucking just love Megalag's coverage on this.
Yes.
Holy crap. So I don't think I could do a fucking microtism on this because he goes really technical on this. But basically, he was going to do a third part, but he wanted to throw this little one in too, really quick, because he found something that is really disgusting too. So he opens with a little thing talking about how Morgan, not right now, Morgan.
Cat moment.
Cat moment.
He opens with something trying to debunk how the original founder of Honey tried to like basically discredit his investigation on Reddit.
Mm-hmm.
So he opened debunking that, but then it led to him to discover something involving Honey's stand down policy, which is something that essentially is how a lot of these like sponsor or creator like sponsor things are supposed to work. Essentially, the idea is when you click a link, things like Honey are supposed to like say, "Hey, don't do anything."
Mm-hmm.
Well, Honey does have that programmed.
But
If you meet certain requirements, and it turns out those requirements were extremely niche, and they would turn off very frequently because those requirements were very convenient to turn off. And it was like, and so usually it was like, hey, if it was over certain points in our cashback, if it was over certain things, if it was blah, blah, blah. If you had an account. Yeah. Basically, have you guys ever heard of the Dieselgate thing with VW?
No.
No, didn't.
So Volkswagen VW, once had this thing happen where they got caught.
This.
Essentially. Yeah. I'm gonna try and summarize it the best I can. I'm not really good at summarizing these things. Essentially, got caught where they were modifying their fuel efficiency of their diesel cars to be better, only when being monitored by people who were investigating them.
They were cheating on their admissions test.
Yes, it's essentially something like that.
what the fuck?
Yeah, that's essentially what Honey was doing.
Okay,
And
get it? Roughly?
But why though?
why? Money.
Money talks.
Of course.
Yeah. Why else? Like I said, I highly recommend his watching his video. It's shorter than the last two. But it's also like very detailed, his investigation, and I could not do this one quite as much justice. Because like I said, lots of technical talk, but also at the same time, he breaks it down a lot better than I ever could. So I've tried watching it several times. I think I did the best I could of just summarizing the best points. Yeah, and basically, just really gross.
Yes, absolutely.
Not as gross as what we're about to talk about.
Hooray.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So, Amy, what is it you want to talk about? Tell me about the Rams,
Rock's at
George.
it.
Oh, fucking. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fucking hell.
So,
Okay, raise your hands if you want to strangle all the people doing grok edits. Everyone? Good.
yeah. So
Someone is so angry he slammed the table. Goddamn.
X added an edit button that allows you to edit with Grok. Not only does it allow you to sexually harass women by undressing them, essentially, but it's gotten so bad, but it was essentially harassing. It was essentially undressing women, and it got so bad that it's basically become a child porn website.
Oh my fucking god.
I'd say just at this point, just to be safe, get off of X. Just get off.
Elon really wants retroactive addition to the Epstein files, don't he?
Like at this point, just get off of the site just to be safe in case there's any legal action.
The Quark files are coming.
Because there's just like that site's just so gross that I just don't feel comfortable having any association.
Disgusting.
That's not the only thing that gross that happened on X. There was another thing.
Hold on, but before we move on, there has been, while most of the internet, because it's fucked, well, most of the people who's left on Twitter, because they're all fuckheads, and pedos, were doing the pedo shit, there was some, comedy from it. One, there was because the meme was, Grok put them in bikini,
wait.
there was things like people doing that to like Joe Rogan, and having Grok put like Joe Rogan in bikini, which is still gross, but it's like a little funny because they're doing it to the dude bros. But then you also have things like at Grok, edit the pedophile out of this picture, and it's editing Trump out of the picture.
That's funny, but Oh yeah, there were a couple of other things I wanted to point out. Essentially, Elon Musk has just been laughing about this, saying, "Well, they shouldn't have posted the picture up on the website then, because that is their fault." Grok defenders have also been saying that, and regulators have done nothing.
Yeah, naturally.
Fucking stupid.
Like I said, I just get off this website. Just if you have anybody you follow, see if they have any other place. Go to their pages, see if they have any other place you follow them, and just nuke your page. Just at this point, just fucking do not touch X. Do not touch. It's just disgusting. Actually, I just realized that my other thing I want to talk about would be better to group in with the big elephant.
It's just literally just making. I remember when Tumblr shot itself in the foot because they banned porn.
This is the opposite.
This is like the opposite of that. This is shooting yourself in the other foot by enabling porn.
Look, I will.
The worst kind.
I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of DeviantArt right now because they are also pushing AI. But at least they are not letting their AI generate CP.
Yeah. That's just absolutely vile and disgusting.
Yeah, I would rather tell people, go find your artist that you follow on DeviantArt.
Well, it sounds like I'm going back to that godforsaken place.
Yeah, I am just fuck.
And yes,
just do that.
I have a DeviantArt account. I've had a DeviantArt account since like 2013.
Because that place is just disgusting at this point. It is just gross.
Imagine, because keep in mind, a lot of the people, or the older people who've been around for a while in the right-wing space, a lot of them rose to prominence by basically hucking the conspiracy that a cabal of pedophiles run the government. And now that there's actually provable evidence that a cabal of pedophiles exist and were involved in the government, they've all conveniently shut up about it.
And now they're generating the stuff publicly.
Yeah.
And not only that, they're all talking about how trans people sexualize children.
No.
Who's the people sexualizing children?
Them.
It's not trans people.
Yeah. Exactly.
Speaking of, I do actually have some fun. I do have some fun things in here.
The most popular version of the Bible in the United States has the mistranslation that turns the line about pedophilia being bad to a line about the gays being bad.
Yeah, by the way, I do have some fun things in here to try and make this a lot lighter of a week. Even if it's not news. I'm going to add in one of them. In fact, I'm just going to go straight to it because it's right next.
At this point, it's always
I know it's not
news.
I know it's not. I know it's not generally.
Hey, Check, can you
I
do
know
me a
it's technically
favor?
news.
I know for
I don't want to talk about news, but unfortunately, it's kind of like the big thing that you kind of have to talk about nowadays.
Hey, Check.
You know, I know it's
sadly.
news, and I know it's technically bad. But you know what? I find it more fun to talk about Logan Paul scamming again than anything else. Because you know what? I'd rather laugh at Logan Paul being an incompetent asshole than anything
Get the
else
shit beat out of him by a
going on.
professional.
And his
Didn't
brother-
he recently
Yeah.
get the shit beat out of him by a professional
That's his
boxer? or
brother,
was that
Jake.
someone
That was
else?
Jake Paul.
That's
No,
his
that
brother.
was Jake Paul. That was Jake Paul.
Yeah.
He did his Mike Tyson fight. Thought, oh yeah, I'll do this again. Fought someone who isn't like 90 and
Gets
like
absolutely
Yeah.
like his jaw broken or something.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
dude-
that's pretty much it.
I've heard that the guy was
So
smiling
the
when
best-
that happened.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I get paid a fuck ton of money and I get
no,
to
the
beat the
guy
shit out
gone.
of this twerp. Hell yeah!
You
love-
just saw this guy
I
smiling
love-
the entire time.
I love this Logan
Well done,
Paul
47.
drama,
Now
'cause,
find
like,
an exit.
Logan Paul lying is like one of the easiest things to disprove. Like, and it's just like anybody who buys into this, it's just like,
That's
Really?
you're a sad,
Really,
sad little
people?
man.
like these aren't people that like you can feel bad for because they're obviously stupid. So I don't feel bad. I really do not feel
about
bad.
the Japan incident with
Minus-
the Paul brothers. Was it Jake or Logan? I think that
minus-
was Logan, right?
It was low.
Minus the crypto.
Who cares?
I will say one thing. Minus the Crypto Zoo incident, that was a unique thing where I'm not going to get into it. But so something that he already scammed somebody on: a Pokemon card, a Pikachu. It's like a unique Pikachu, and he's saying it's worth $25 million, which he last bought it for like $5 million. He had it on this place called Liquid Marketplace, which he co-founded. That will become important later. Basically, the idea of Liquid Marketplace is you could buy fractions of rare collectibles for coins
The fucking
on the
NFT
blockchain.
site. It's NFTs.
It was!
So it's stocks? So it's
It
like
was.
stocks? Or...
No, it's
It was.
bro reinvented NFTs.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it was.
We're doing
It was
the,
NFTs.
It's the it's the monkeys
And-
all over again.
It was awful because, like I said, it was NFTs, but like you didn't even get anything from it because he owned the parts of the item that you. And it was like, oh, you can tell me what I get to do with it, bro. What?
You give it to me. You take it. You send it to my house. I'll succeed.
Yeah, and so like
You shove it up your ass.
Liquid Marketplace. So like Liquid Marketplace shut down, and he just took the money from the people who were paying for the for Liquid Marketplace, or whatever. Didn't give it back, and now he's like, yeah, no, Liquid Marketplace was not. Liquid Marketplace's closure is not my fault. And everybody was like, that is a provable lie. Just go to this stream where you say that you co-owned it and co-founded it. And it's just like, bro, bro, this is like denying that you did the fucking Japanese forest incident.
Oh my god, that
What the
that is
fuck,
such
man?
a stupid fucking thing.
He's like so. Man, he's such a bad liar.
Probably better than the
He's
president.
such a bad liar. This
He's a
is
good
so much.
politician.
Yeah, at least it's not as infuriatingly bad. It's just stupidly bad. It's just he doesn't even try, unlike the president.
The president doesn't even try nowadays.
Yes,
But
but what
we'll
I'm
get to
trying to say
that.
is at least when he try, at least it's like what I'm trying to say is like when it comes to Logan Paul, it's like at least people don't even believe him is what I'm saying. It feels like the president, it feels like people believe him and are vocal about it. It feels like Logan Paul is just like, all right, dude, shut the fuck up. And the only people who believe him are children.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's just like, you're only helping the children who believe you.
And they're children, so they don't understand.
Yeah, and hopefully they'll grow out of it and realize, but whatever. It's funny to laugh at him. It's just also kind of sad. But seriously, like, who would buy fractions of rare collectibles that you
NFT
don't
bros.
even get?
Yeah, absolutely. NFT bros.
That's why NFTs just never made sense to me. It was so funny. This
that's
is why
the point.
I thought this was funny. This is why I thought it was funny. It was like so much more lighthearted than everything else. Oh my god. Oh wait, I had the next one too because we're skipping straight from the. Because I think we're
next
doing
up
the
would
bingo
be
cards last.
If we do bingo cards last.
I think we would because that would make sense.
Then next up is the freaking Slotpocalypse.
Yeah, I guess it is me again. God damn it. Yeah. So, hey guys. You know one of the most litigious companies who owns like most of the music in the world, Universal Media Group.
Mm-hmm.
They settled out of court with Suno. Well, they and
With who?
many other Suno, the people who is one of the AI companies
I
who
did
they
not know
sued.
that.
Yeah, they are one of the major ones who's been like generating a shit ton of AI videos. In fact, so it was like it was several others. It was like several lawsuits, all combined into one, and several music companies all. Yeah, so basically, all of them basically made a licensing deal.
Oh
So-
no.
Yeah, now AI companies are just gonna be allowed to make AI music. As Anthony Fantano says, the Slopocalypse cometh. The Slopocalypse. I cannot fucking say.
This apocalypse.
He put it as the title, but I loved it, and I was just like, I'm
This
taking it.
apocalypse?
The Slopocalypse cometh. And yeah,
Lord, I am not ready for
I'm with all over its
Like-
shorts.
my favorite. The only thing I had to say is, and this was my addition to this was, we just need Nintendo, and copyright will 100% 100% be in AI's favor, because then we'll have every litigious company either ruled against or on the side of AI.
For sure, we've had a statement
Because-
from Nintendo that they're against AI.
We have not, as far as I'm aware.
Huh.
If anybody can find one, I would appreciate it. I have not heard of one. Because nobody who I have seen has sent me one. But yeah, it's crazy. But I'm talking about like the litigious companies. Like, holy crap. Because we have had Disney go for AI. We have had the music companies go for AI. We've had book companies get ruled against AI on AI.
This is so stupid.
Which, this is just ridiculous. What is going on?
Everything is going to get filled with AI.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, the sloppocalypse cometh. Or not me,
Yes.
Anthony Fantano.
I hate it here.
Get me out of this fucking clown town.
They fucking said flying cars, not this shit.
We have flying cars. It's called a helicopter.
Nah,
Not the same thing.
I want my real flying car.
I want my flying scooters from Back to the Future.
Where's the
We have
hover-
flying
wait,
cars.
actually,
James May did an episode on one.
Be right back.
I think you can skip me on the next 2 points for me. I'm gonna put those after the the elephant.
Alright. So, Bolt, you have something in here in Spain, so perfect for Jimmy. Bolt?
Bolt's fucking dead. Oh my god.
Damn.
Bolt?
Alright, we'll
Earth-
get back to Bolt.
Yeah, is that.
We'll get back to the Flying Dutchman. Alright. We have the US released some numbers on the reported measles cases of the last year. 2,000 cases of measles in 2025, the highest recorded since 1992.
Wonder, measles should have been an extinct disease.
Yes.
So
Thank you,
fun.
RFK Jr. Very cool.
Goes up, liberals proceeds to fuck over the healthcare.
The guy in charge for health literally brings back diseases. I believe that's already should be enough science, but what do
Yeah.
I know?
He's a known anti-vaxxer. Who is, just a little bit fucking insane.
Yeah, a little cuckoo on the head.
Like more than a little.
Probably, but
So yeah. Next up, to start off the new year, the administration, the Trump regime, began issuing termination notices to first responders of FEMA, the disaster response people. Yeah, they're getting rid of those.
yeah, you don't need them.
I mean,
Oh yeah, as you do, Just save up there.
weather's not real.
It's not
Yeah.
in the budget.
Because it helps the poor people. Why would we need poor people?
Yeah, exactly. Amy gets it. Next up, we're going to the great U.S. state of Montana.
Hannah?
Home of Glacier National Park,
So,
and
where Far Cry 5 takes place.
you know, I'd say something, but one of the top results on Google's AI summary for what Montana is known for is ghost towns. So,
Yeah, I mean that pretty much sums it up. Yeah.
so yeah, a group of 9 Montana state senators were kicked out of the Republican Party. What do you think their horrendous crime was?
Surprise me.
Wait, they were kicked out.
They did something
Saying
so
something
heinous.
against Trump?
No,
Okay.
it did not involve the glorious leader.
Okay.
Right, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Bolt.
Hello, well, we are currently covering a group of 9 Republican state lawmakers from Montana getting kicked out of the Republican Party, and you're taking guesses on what was so
Yeah.
heinous that they got kicked out of the Republican Party.
I already took mine.
I'm
it
not
wasn't
gonna. I'm just gonna.
Hint,
gonna
it doesn't
let you-
involve the glorious leader.
I read it already,
I'll just
so
let the
I
surprise take me.
can't guess.
Surprise me, Nick.
They crossed the aisle to vote with the Democrats to lower taxes (parentheses on the poor)
Oh my
and
God.
invest in state infrastructure.
Oh my God! This should be thrown in jail and the key thrown out.
You know, like, goddamn, bro. Actually, something logical which actually would benefit, like, especially later on. No, we don't. We don't do that.
Like, imagine you're in the party who thinks taxes are like freaking terrorism or something because the Republicans hate taxes, and you vote to lower taxes, and you get kicked out of the party because you didn't lower the right taxes.
Yeah, if you go
Or-
to Texas, it's like, damn.
Well, yeah, you know, keep the poor poor and keep the rich rich.
I mean, meanwhile, freaking Ronnie DeSantis over there is saying that we should get rid of property tax. Granted, the reason he's saying that is because the rich people bought all the property, so...
Yeah, he wants his friends to keep all the property.
And now that the average American can't afford property, we need to get rid of the property tax, because now all our rich friends own all the property, and they don't want to pay taxes.
Exactly.
I mean, they bought me this fancy golf simulator. I mean, who am I to say no to their demands? Yeah, a bunch of donors bought Ron DeSantis a golf simulator.
Yeah.
Like, imagine, not only is it like golf, but it's not even actual golf. It's a simulator for golf. That makes it somehow even more cringe.
I don't get people. I don't get golf.
Me neither.
I do,
get
and I
mini
don't like.
golf.
I do, and I fucking hate that.
No.
Next up, Trump took to
Hey, do we
his
want to go back
bootleg
to
Twitter.
Bolt?
Hold on, we'll go back to Bolt after this. Trump took to his bootleg Twitter, Truth Social.
Bolt.
He took to his bootleg Twitter, Truth Social, to complain once more about windmills. This time about windmills, quote, windmills killing all of our beautiful bald eagles. And he included a picture of a falcon. President of the United States cannot identify a bald eagle.
So what you're saying
Just-
is
Chat, we are talking.
Donkey Hoti. Okay, I'm making a pun here. I'm sorry. And I realize it can't be heard. It can't be heard. 1 second. I'm gonna spell it out in general.
Yeah, I know. I know.
What
what joke
just
you're
said in
trying to make.
chat. We are so
Donkey
Coco fried
Hoti
even.
is fighting windmills, is what you're saying.
Yes, he's been doing this for a while, but specifically this one's particularly embarrassing because he can't identify a bald eagle as the president of the United States. The other thing is the picture he included is conveniently cropped to hide the dates because it's a picture from 2017 and it's also not from the United States.
Oh no.
Is even anything right about this
Can
picture?
you-
Take a guess which country it's actually from.
Well, the lover country of the USA. I'd say.
Surprise
I
me.
almost want to say it's from the Netherlands.
It's not from the Netherlands.
I'm going to stay silent and see where the fuck it's from.
Well, I say it's the yeah.
Man,
It's
Show
from
it.
Israel.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
It's a picture of a falcon dead in 2017 in Israel,
Why? Okay,
Oh.
can I just?
and he said it was a bald eagle in America.
Can I just be for real for a second? Why does that not surprise me at all?
Yeah, fair.
We're talking about Mango Man here.
I mean, yeah, but like, how does it not surprise me that he's that
So basically,
dense?
that picture
Monkey.
had everything is wrong about this picture.
Yes.
Everything. Crazy.
Everything.
Anyway, back to Bolt. Bolt, you had put something in here about a Spanish woman.
Yeah, and I figured that Jimmy has a bit more into its given he is Spanish. There was a woman
Okay.
in there
Hey,
who
Bull,
got to
can
work.
I-
May I?
can
Yes, I put it in there. What it boiled down to is that a woman got to work early, so much so to the point that after 19 times, she was fired from her job. And
it doesn't
the job
surprise me
uses
at all.
a
For showing up to work early.
yeah, because the reason is she would clock in early and in turn get paid more for working early hours and whatnot. So she got fired for getting early, and I believe it's a rule in some companies there. You can correct me on that, Jamie, but essentially you should not work too early. But she just wanted to work early. She gets fired, then decides to sue the company, but because of the fact that she broke rules of the company, the judge and everything sided with the company because, yeah, rules.
Why is that even a rule?
That's,
Not even
Yeah.
gonna question it.
yeah. It's definitely unheard of for me as well. You get fired for being early. I guess the company didn't want to lose too much money on paying workers, and the fact that it was a
I
rule.
mean,
But
Yeah, but the thing is, if it's in the company rules, and I mean, she signed the contract, and probably was also somewhere there, then okay, it's if it's a known rule, then okay, I guess then she did it still on like she did it on purpose. She did it multiple times, and if she doesn't
I mean,
have
the
another
thing is
choice,
also, modern,
then she could have talked before that.
if it's hourly and you punch in on a time clock, time clocks for a while have been able to just stop you from clocking in early.
Yep.
apparently not
That's like
that one.
a thing they can do. Where it physically will not allow you to clock in early. So Yeah. Anyway,
Running up
Amy,
Yeah.
they hacked the PS5.
Does it have
I
any
wouldn't say that for
games?
after.
Oh, okay, for later. Okay.
Yeah, as a mood lifter. And do the after the show. You know what? Let's do the Stranger Things one first, because that one's kind of like a nice mood transition into.
Wait, one
Alright.
question. Does it
Bad
contain
things.
spoilers?
Kind of. That's why I'm like,
Okay.
if it's okay. So if you
Yeah,
if
then
you
I'm
wanna,
just going to phone you while you do it.
yeah, I can ping you when we're done.
Yeah, okay.
If anybody is interested, you can deafen or anything like that. All right, spoiler warning has been issued.
I don't really care about that. I'll be
Stranger
for
Things.
real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to care. Season 4 kind of like ate my like fucking interest. Season 5, I was like gonna wait for what people thought about it, and then I was waiting for the. It was getting kind of like mixed feelings, and I was like, "Oh, I'll wait for the finale," and then people were like, "I don't like the finale." I'm like, "Okay, I guess I just won't."
Yeah, for the
Season
finale,
1 was
it's,
fantastic,
pretty
though.
ass.
Season 1 was fantastic, though. Yeah, we'll get to that, but see, for really quick, season 1 was fantastic. If I'd recommend at least watching season 1 if you haven't. Incredible. Don't watch anything else unless you really like it. In which case, season 2 is all right. Season 3 is great. Season 4 has one really, really good episode, in my opinion, just in terms of like incredible pacing and how to do a long episode and misdirection from a direction point of view. But other than that, I don't really care for season 4 personally. I know lots of people really like it more than I do, so don't take my opinion there. But season 1 is just like, you could watch that and it's so good you could just watch it and be perfectly fine. Anyway, but the showrunners of Stranger Things have an absolute bizarre interview that is pissing everyone off. So, the finale. I actually watched somebody explain the finale to me. It was Moist Critical.
Of course, it was
'cause
Charlie.
Obviously, I wasn't gonna. Yeah, of course it was gonna be Charlie. Who else was it gonna be? It was also my boyfriend. And basically, there were a lot of things that had happened, and one of the things, and there was just like, there was a note for my. There was notes to my discussion, so I'm just gonna scroll up. I made some notes to my discussion in my boyfriend's chat. So basically, what had happened was they made a bunch of comments in this interview that were very strange, that make people go, huh? What do you mean? We thought you guys were like really smart at writing. So, for example, one of the main characters, L, or 11, is one of 12 characters who have psychic powers. And people were like, oh, 'cause clock symbolism. Why did you choose 12 characters? And the writers were like, I don't know, we like clocks, I guess. Everybody's like, and everybody who was like writing theories was just like, what? What the fuck do you mean? Huh? Like, the fuck? Like, you can imagine how that could piss people off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this
But
great
that's not-
symbolism. Yeah, we just kind of chose them on a whim. There's no actual reason.
Yeah. And it's like, that's not even the only one. It was just like, oh, hey, where is, like, so there's one of the like first, like one of the main creatures that appears like from like in the first in the Upside Down, the main thing from the first season, and the thing that keeps reoccurring, the Demogorgon that stalks the world, the characters through most of the first season and keeps appearing throughout the series. Turns out to not be the only one. And there's a bunch of other creatures that keep popping up everywhere. And then it's just like, oh, there's two big baddies. And whatever. And it's just like, and they ask, hey, why aren't these here during the big, like, finale? Isn't this, like, trying to protect itself and stuff? And it's never known to, like, just come out and fight on its own without, like, lots of things attacking. And isn't this, like, the home for, like, all these things? And the writers were just like, no, I just wanted to fight it on its own. We wanted to focus on the fight, and also, like, there's no cantina for these things. What? Huh? Huh?
What's the cantina?
A cantina is like a bar,
Okay.
but
fair
just
enough,
like
but I was like,
slightly fancier.
yes, I know what the cantina is. Okay, but I was like, what does this have? What does that have to do with anything?
They were basically trying to like make fun of the fans
It never goes well.
for even thinking of it. Yeah, that's not the only thing that was there. That was like, oh hey, why is the big baddie Vecna, like, which is named after a baddie from which is named after a dead god from or a god from, I guess technically a god.
Why does Vecna
From D&D.
there? Isn't there?
No,
Thing
it's
called
the
a
Lich.
Vecna?
Vecna's a Lich.
A lich from D&D. Sorry, I'm thinking about a lich, a very powerful lich from D&D. Sorry, I'm thinking about Critical Role where they use Vecna and they're like, oh yeah, he tries to ascend to godhood. That's what I'm thinking about. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just normal Lich things.
Yeah. So like basically Vecna, really evil guy.
Big bad evil guy.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, oh, why did Vecna, like, why in Vecna's fight did, like, you know, XYZ not happen? And it's just like, well, we just wanted to focus on the fight and blah, blah, blah. And it was just like,
Clever writing,
what
we
do you
don't do
need?
that here.
Yeah, and then there's another thing that was like, hey, guys, like, how did he not know about, like, wouldn't he, like, have known about the, like, how did they not know about this or whatever? And it's just like, oh, well, they didn't know about the sneak attack. You're just like, but didn't they, isn't he, like, notorious for, like, reading minds in, like, an instant? Huh? And didn't he, like, get into these characters' minds, like, during this? But the biggest plot hole that everybody pointed out was that one of the main kids in season 1 and 2 was immediately part of the hive mind of all of these things. And
Naturally.
it was shown because of just a little bit of it getting in him. And it was shown that if you're in it, a little bit of it, like, if you hurt a little bit of it, all of it feels pain. And so while they're attacking the big Vecna and killing it, why isn't Will being hurt? Why isn't Will dying? And you know
Writers
what their
forgot.
answer is? No, it's even worse than that. You want to know what their answer is?
They forgot.
No, that's literally what Meep just said.
Oh.
Well,
What
we
do we-
didn't show him. What do you mean? You show him later and he's alive! What? You behead... What? What? Are you stupid?
Yes.
Like,
Very.
A bit of the old chop chop.
Bro. By the way, this was posted. I posted this in the idea box the 2nd of January, which I think is a good transition. Into what I discovered. I woke up.
Which something Abby put in here because Abby woke up before I did, I guess.
Also,
Yeah, I woke up because I was getting ready for work.
hey, do you guys want to know how I found that out?
How?
My parents just casually mentioning it on lunch,
I
and I was like, huh? And we're like, yeah, that happened. I'm like,
I'm gonna let everybody else say how you guys figured it out before I say how I found it out.
okay.
I found it out. So this is the incident of the week. I found out one of my other servers. I'm in. What was it that someone had said? Someone went, lol, we're next, boyos. Fucking orange asshole gonna fuck shit up for everyone. I say, more than usual. Twitch, someone says, you haven't seen the news yet, have you? And I'm like, oh, I just looked in the news channel. Yeah, that's more than usual.
I should probably ping.
Yeah.
Yeah, ping Darius. Ping Darius before we actually get to talk about it. Hey.
Okay.
All right, sorry,
We're
we're
back. We're before we talk about the incident of the week.
We're just saying like, hey, how did you learn about it?
Oh, okay.
How did you learn
Jimmy
about
learned
the
about
incident?
it casually. Jimmy learned it casually just at breakfast, being like, "Oh, hey, I'm mom."
Not breakfast, lunch. Specifically lunch.
Oh, okay.
Just gets casually dropped in conversation by your parents.
Yep. Because I think we were talking about something else.
Meep was like, "Oh,
So someone in another server's like, damn, Mango Man's fucking us. And I'm like, more than usual? I was like, look in the news channel. Oh shit, that's more than usual.
Damn.
How did you learn about the incident, Darius?
I learned it by going onto YouTube and then seeing my YouTube, like my news channel has a YouTube channel, and so new headlines, and then I was like, oh, fuck.
the normal way."
Bolt, how did you learn about the incident?
A bit similar to Darius, actually. I was just because I came across the channel earlier. Yes, they do it in shorts format, but I'm not gonna hold that back for being actually handy, nonetheless, since bite size can help. And
Yeah, no, I get that. As somebody who's
genuinely,
been,
I saw it happen. I was like, okay, yep, I can already see where this is gonna go. And sure enough, yep.
To quote my reaction that I also put in the idea box, SpongeBob Fish, you what?
You what?
I wanted to save mine because I feel like mine was the saddest. And I'll
you learn
explain
about it?
why. But first off, yes, it's about the U.S. attack of Venezuela. But
Again.
We said that.
yes, the one specifically where they
The New Year's one. 3 days
kidnapped Maduro, which
and
by
his
the way,
wife.
yes, and his wife.
Okay,
Which-
can I say something really quickly before we get to it? I've never liked
Yes.
Nicolas Maduro. I've always called him Inmaduro, which is immature in Spanish, because Maduro means mature in Spanish. I've never really liked him. He's kind of fucked Venezuela over. But even then, you do not do that kind of shit, dog.
Yeah.
That is just...
No.
I don't care if he was an asshole. You don't go around abducting world leaders.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
because this is what happened in Iraq as well, apparently.
yeah, it's essentially what Putin wants it to do with Ukraine, and that's what that's why it's awful. But that's not
It's
the
also
point,
just-
and that's
There's
not
a whole bunch of reasons why it's awful.
And
How'd
so
you
I'd
learn about
woken
it,
up.
though, Emmy?
I'd woken up for the day. I'd just gotten out of bed, started to get dressed, and I went to Blue Sky to just quickly check on things. And I see a post from a trans artist that I follow talking about how she'd woken up to bombs. And I'm like, oh,
I assume she's from Venezuela.
I did not know that she lived in Venezuela. She'd never been open about where she lived. She talked about how she had no power, and then I see videos that she was retweeting of being bombed in Venezuela. And then I look over and I see the US had attacked Venezuela. Like I said, quite jarring for my morning. And then I'm also seeing retweets of people say of X essentially deleting news that isn't positive about the US's attack on Venezuela. So this is essentially Russian state media. X is just Russian state media.
Mm-hmm.
Don't use it for anything. Just don't.
It's American state media run by the cabal of pedophiles.
Yeah, just like I said, just that's why I'm saying don't use it for anything, and it's just disgusting. And it was in the middle. I put middle of the night, but it was actually like early morning because like
It was dark out still.
it was dark out still. Luckily, she's safe. She's trying to get to safety. She's got food. She's got electricity, but she's
That's
like,
nice to know.
I don't know if my friends, my family can do that. If she has family, I don't know if she has family because obviously trans person, not all trans people have accepting families, and that's kind of sad to say. Especially in Venezuela, because I'm assuming Venezuela is one of the more less accepting places, and I'm assuming that if America takes over fully, not as
Yeah, Trump
happy.
says he wants to do.
Yeah, because he wants oil.
I'm assuming
Greedy bastard.
they'd not want the less than white people in there,
Yeah,
which just
exactly.
would be awful for her. And I'm just
It's there's not even like any pretext that like America's doing this for like any actual reason that isn't imperialism. It's like Trump explicitly said we're going there for the oil, like
Yeah.
explicitly.
yeah, and
They
and
like
it
gave a
sucks.
press con.
so much because like nobody in everything I was seeing online. Sorry, I'm sorry for interrupting you, but it was just like everything I was seeing online was like from what I could see of the reaction from the politicians was so blasé, and the worst part was Chuck Schumer's reaction. Where he was just like,
Let me
Who's
late.
Chuck Schumer again? Remind
Chuck
us who
Schumer.
Chuck Schumer is.
leader of the essentially the Democratic Party on the Senate.
The Senate Minority Leader. Got it.
Senate Minority Leader, yes, correct. And he was all like, well, I hope that that before we get to an impeachment, that the people across the aisle will allow us to get to an agreement before it gets that far. And it's just like, bro, our
Bro,
president just fucking abducted a foreign national, and you're saying this
And
shit.
his wife.
And his. I'm sorry. I'm just so focused on that bit because it doesn't matter if he's married or not. It doesn't matter. Whatever. This is ridiculous. And he's bombing the cities without congressional fucking authorization. And you're just like, well, if we reach across the aisle, no.
You're not.
No!
going to reach
It's
the-
what it
People
is.
should be
What it is.
fucking. The people should be rioting in the streets, taking the fucking president's house right now and killing him.
Yeah, but because it's.
I'm sorry, that was me. That was me. That was awful. I do not. That is a hyperbole. That is hyperbole.
No, but even then.
That is
it's like,
hyperbole.
because it's Trump. That's not gonna happen.
Sorry, that's hyperbole because I'm very
The
worked up.
American
Yeah,
Democrat establishment considers Trump, and as horrible as he is, better than Mamdani.
I'm just really worked up because this shit has been really.
Yeah, it's
And it's why I've been trying to distract myself
such
with other things.
warmongering behavior.
The Democratic establishment is complicit.
Absolutely.
It's why I'm like
It's-
the fact that he's so blasé about it just annoys me
Yeah.
more than if he had said anything. They said nothing.
I-
If he had just said nothing, I'd be less upset.
he like in the press conference at least very clearly for like the first minute tried to stay on script and then went off script, and one of like the CIA director laughs when he said 6-7.
Oh god.
Did that really happen?
He says like 6-7 months at one point, and you see in the background the CIA director's there, and he chuckles.
What has this fucking world come to?
Green Brown
By
and
the
Swamp.
way, they announced what they're charging Maduro with. They announced the crimes. 2 of them are possession of a machine gun.
What?
Oh, that's criminal? That's criminal? I mean, I don't know.
And they're
but, like,
charging a foreign world leader with violation of a 1930s U.S. firearm law.
I mean, yeah, it's already stupid.
I'm just.
That's how you know there's no legal justification for this. If there was any legal justification for this, he wouldn't be citing 1930s U.S. firearm laws for why we need to abduct foreign leaders. The one thing I will say that was a little bit based is Zelensky's response to it was like, yo, there's another dictator you could disappear.
Jesus.
It's like,
Yeah, but
if we're disappearing dictators now, may I recommend you start with that one right there.
They won't. He won't.
No.
You know
No,
he
no.
won't.
absolutely not. But based anyway.
Yeah. The thing is with this is ignoring the blatant U.S. imperialism and the blatant illegality of it. Ignoring all that, and the fact it's just a fucking oil cash grab. I mean, from what I've seen, like the Venezuelan people in general are, they don't necessarily like the way it was done, but they're glad Maduro's gone. But like, let's not pretend
The
like,
VP
this
is worse.
done. Yeah. It's like he also like blatantly is like, oh yeah, that the opposition leader, you know, the one who won the Nobel Peace year, yeah, yeah, fuck her. She wouldn't actually be able to lead. They're not even gonna try and like install her or anything. You know, the one who like everyone agreed actually won the last election. Yeah, no. Ignoring all of that, he's just gone in unilaterally and been like, yo, big countries, you're now like it's like a thing you can do. You can go like just abduct leaders of countries you don't like. So I'm
Yep.
sure Xi Jinping, once he gets over the fact he had delegates in the city, like when America was bombing it, Maduro was literally negotiating with them the day before. Once he gets over that, he'll be like, I guess I can just go and abduct the president of Taiwan now.
Yep. That's why it's
And
awful.
what's the
It's
U.S.
just like-
gonna do? Be like, oh, you're not allowed to do that. What do you mean? You did that.
Yeah, I mean, a few countries are going to think like that, especially the
Yeah.
more extreme ones, yeah?
It
We play the game now like this, okay?
it's fuck.
Yeah, it's
At
fucked.
least the
It's
memes have
basically
been
fucked.
the memes have been good.
I
There's
just
been
wanna
some
say
good
there is-
memes.
there is at least a bright side, and that is that at least people have been standing up. I at
Yeah.
least have. I was at first upset because I hadn't seen enough people. There's been some good. I've been seeing some people online, like at least like rioting, burning the U.S. flag in France, and
Hey, y'all remember the
There-
woman?
I have seen some genuine rage from Congress, but it's been very muted.
Hey, remember
the-
the woman we were talking about before, Ian Barra?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's saying that Spain
No.
should just leave NATO and cut ties with the U.S. because of this. Granted, most of the extreme left were very cuddled up to Maduro. And I mean this in the
Why?
worst way possible. I don't fucking know. But I know it is, because that is one of the few things when I used to watch news, that is one of the few things we saw everywhere, that fucking the extreme left was doing shit in Venezuela.
They wanted their cocaine, I guess. Just ignore that that's grown on the other side of the continent. Also, it's like, oh, bro, you pardoned the guy who did all the cocaine smuggling.
I mean, it's also
I'm
just
copy pasting the memes so I can post them in images. Hold on.
All right.
What this man does is so damaging for the US reputation, also internationally, because it's like,
Yeah,
man, fuck this country. Like, there are enough people now that literally are like, yeah, okay, fuck this country. It literally goes into foreign countries without any real reason. Talks people, bombs buildings.
George W. Bush celebrates no longer having launched the dumbest war in U.S. history.
You're talking about the Iraq War?
I think so.
It's also something that I kind of put myself as a comment on the video that was made by the one that I watched for the news. Yeah, if Trump hasn't already descended into madness, this would for sure tip people off that yes, he has already descended far into madness.
By the way, it's not like this is new. He's wanted to invade Venezuela and take the oil for years. This was one of his advisors from this first administration was basically said in some deposition or whatever, there had been trying to make a deal where Trump could take Venezuela and Putin could take Ukraine. It's we've known this was a thing for a long time. It's not drugs or narco-terror. The whole reason we've been going after narco-terrorism or whatever and demonizing the Venezuelan immigrants because he was trying to fabricate approval for this.
Yeah, he was just trying to make it more acceptable.
You just the memes just at 3 days old, 2026 was still young enough for Donald Trump to fuck it. You wouldn't steal a president. The elite don't want you to know this, but the El Presidentes in the South Americas are free. You can take them home. I have one El Presidente. I
do want to say
hiding place, but it's Maduro in the helicopter.
I do want to say one thing. Actually, two things. First off, there's been memes apparently on X, or not memes, images on X that have been circulating that are not from Grok, that were apparently generated of Maduro being escorted off of a helicopter or on, that had timestamps showing the day, that is apparently AI generated from Gemini. So be aware, the misinformation has become even worse. Second thing I want to point out is that my brain just fucking short circuited as soon as I tried to remember what I was wanting to say. We were talking about right. Then as I remembered, God, I hate ADHD. ADHD fucking sucks. It's like as soon as you remember, you forget. All right. So the Epstein. So I've been seeing a lot of people saying "Oh, it's a distraction from the Epstein files." No, this is worse than the Epstein files. I'm going to argue this is worse than the Epstein files. The Epstein files can be put on pause. They are not forgotten, just on pause.
Yeah. Here it is. I found it. The Attorney General took to Twitter and announced what they're charging him with: narco-terrorism conspiracy, cocaine importation conspiracy, possession of machine guns and destructive devices, and conspiracy to possess machine guns and destructive devices against the United States. It's
What? I just sorry.
I mean,
feel like
it's just what the fuck. Also, to the surprise of nobody, like shortly before this happened, a whole bunch of accounts got made on Parley Market, so people could bet on the fact the U.S. was about to do this and make a whole bunch of money.
yeah, of course they did.
Congress apparently wasn't even notified that this was going to be happening. They learned when we did, when we woke up in the
Yeah,
morning.
of course. And they won't do anything.
I've seen like some people moving to try and do something, but it's probably not going to happen. They'll invent some new outreach cycle to move on from, so Congress can't rally the support they need to actually do anything about it. And even if they did, Trump would pardon himself or something like that.
Yeah, and that's why I keep saying to people that impeachment is not the answer. We need to just straight up do like a goddamn revolution.
Vive la France.
Yeah.
Maintenance de routine.
Yeah,
Some
with
of the
those
French
fucking
is over.
politics, yes.
Let them eat cake.
At least the Chinese century of humiliation wasn't self-inflicted.
That's true.
But anyway.
By the way, this is the guy who literally, like, the day before said his New Year's resolution was peace. And had a New Year's party where there was a fucking caviar station. Also, apparently, like, Netanyahu was there, and he, like, just blatantly, like, flew... Apparently, like, the people tracked the flight path of Netanyahu's plane. He flew over, like, 4 different countries that are, like, International Criminal Court signatories, which are, you know, legally required to order the plane to be grounded and arrest him. And do it. Because he knows he has his sugar daddy Donald Trump, who would fucking invade Europe to save him.
And kidnap the world leaders,
Hey.
don't forget that part.
To surprise of absolutely nobody.
I fucking hate it here.
I just can't do any jokes about this. It's just that fucking horrible, and just a very bad sign for what could come.
Incredibly bad sign. It's awful. This shit sucks.
That's why I think now it's time for some happier news. How about we talk about that PS5 hack?
Sure.
All right, so in other news, while AI is taking all of our computing, the PS5 got hacked. And this sounds big. Yes, just not quite yet. So basically what had happened was there was a small vulnerability in it that caused us to realize, hey, there's a way that let us solve the boot process of the PS5. And we now have seen all the ROMs and all 3 games that it has, which are mostly remakes. Which,
Hey,
whatever.
hey,
but that's not
hey.
the important part.
Hey, and what about a
That's
little
not the
robot
important-
game? That is a PS5 game.
That's true. And that's probably one of them that we're probably going to be able to emulate. But that's not the important part. What will allow us to do is actually, eventually, install emulators onto it, start switching it to boot from Linux and other things. Even in the future, emulate the system on our own systems. So hopefully in the future, maybe even allow us to make it affordable computing should things start getting worse. You know,
That's the GameCube.
depending on how that goes. Right now, things are not looking so good for the GameCube either. But
Right
hey,
now, we're waiting for the GameCube. We're waiting until they finally... Waiting for the fucking AI to crash so the RAM prices come down.
hey, like I said,
It also becomes
if
a myth.
both of them are looking to be possible affordable computing alternatives, is all I'm saying at this point. But hey, some positive news today. That's not the only thing. I just want to also add in a fun little fact.
You're
A little bit of happy. Oh, shush you.
Never.
Well, other than the fact that that the shiny Sylveon looks like the trans flag, and I've always believed that's supposed to be trans femme. Anyway, so y'all know how y'all know what phantom pains are.
Phantom Pain, yes.
Well, I'm asking everyone. Mm-hmm.
Not the Metal Gear one.
Oh, really?
Jimmy. Oh,
I literally said what?
oh, you don't
Phantom
know?
Pain.
No, I don't know what Phantom Pain is.
All right. So basically, when a part of your body gets cut off, usually it's a limb, you people have complained. People have complained of a mental sensation where they feel that limb even after it's gone.
Uh-huh.
The thing is, people who are trans have noticed, or people who who've gone through trans affirming surgeries, like removing breasts, double mastectomies or orchiectomies where you remove the balls, have never complained of this. In fact, there was a 2007 study that has confirmed that basically there was a near 99% confirmation that that essentially they are so affirmed in their gender by these surgeries that they don't feel anything. It's like the body part was never there to begin with.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
trans people are the gender they say they are. It's funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just thought that was some cool news.
Yeah, that's what.
Or some cool facts to add in to make things a little happier. That's all. Also, this is also a little funny just because I want to shoot spitballs at Microsoft. Satya Nadella, the CEO of Microsoft, says we should stop calling AI slop AI slop.
Still slop.
All right,
Still slop.
AI slop maker.
Mr. Sloposaurus.
All right, AI or Satya Slopdella.
Oh my god.
Sloposaurus.
Sloposaurus.
Slipstools.
Next up, we're going to Germany,
B.
where during the annual Chaos Communication Congress, which is a hacker convention, the German hacker, well, I don't know if this is actually in Germany, but the German hacker, Martha Robot, showed up and got on stage dressed as the Pink Power Ranger. She proceeded to, live on stage, delete a white supremacist dating website, and then publish all the data they had previously scraped from it, including using AI, including every profile of everyone on this white supremacist dating site, and the chat logs of they'd gotten AI chatbots to talk with some of these people.
Wow.
Let's.
I wouldn't even say to the surprise of absolutely nobody. I'd say that's fucking based as shit.
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah,
that's
based.
Who doesn't get surprised by a pink Power Ranger suddenly coming up a stage and actually doing that? I sure would have expected it. But yeah. That's
The
fucking
White
cool.
Power Ranger is no more.
Rip.
Yeah.
That fucking power move and a half.
Yeah. Next up, Bolt. Do you?
So, I have some stuff that I want to mention specifically about it as well here, since that's there. some general news, and unfortunately, one really bad thing that happened. So, to start things off, combined, the people fired off about 129 million in euros in fireworks.
Wow.
Not surprising.
Yeah. Unfortunately, because people decided to be dick for whatever reason, they decided to attack the police force with some of the fireworks.
Again,
And it
played by
doesn't surprise
nobody.
me why. Yep, me neither, because in this coming year, they're going to put some bans in some places to no longer be able to, fire off fireworks.
Yeah, like the Netherlands.
Yeah, which, fair enough, given what can happen.
Given what has happened. Fuck some of these
Yeah.
people, really.
So, the police force was, as I mentioned, attacked because of the fact that that was going to happen. So people would do whatever they can while they still could. And it got to the point where, if I recall correctly, it was around 12:30 or 1 a.m., I would say, that out of nowhere I received an alert on my phone saying, oh yeah, you can only call the police or the ambulance if it's absolutely necessary. The fact that I get an alert specifically for that scared me for a moment. It's like, what the fuck? Why do I get one?
Yeah, like, what the fuck is happening? Wait.
I mean,
Right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, on the
I
first
would-
Monday of each month, I get it, because then the alarms are tested. That makes sense. That doesn't scare me. It's like, oh yeah, that's just when it happens. It's like, oh yeah, here is a message on your phone just as a test to let people know we are testing things, no need to worry about it, all's good. But the fact that on New Year's Eve when fireworks were going crazy, I suddenly just hear that alarm blaring into my ears. What? Why do we receive one now? There's no fire here, is there? No, there wasn't. Just an alert to say, oh yeah, don't call it. But there was one major thing that was really bad about this all. Unfortunately, in the capital, Amsterdam, or as you would pronounce it correctly, Amsterdam, a monumental church was caught in a fire and burned down.
They burned down Notre Dame again? Oh wait, that's in Paris.
That's in Paris, yeah. Like, bro.
No. The church itself, the Vondelkerk, if you will, was coming from the year 1872. So, well over 150 years old. And it was burned to the ground.
Oh wow, from like everything burned. Holy shit.
Yeah, everything burned.
Everything burns.
So, the tower and part of the central area of the church collapsed. A large area of the roof also came down. Walls stayed strangely up, but that's pretty much most of the damage being done to the entire church. And it's a shame because, again, it was at 1872 where the church was.
Yeah, 19th century church.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just copy this image if I can. If not, I don't know what to do. Well, the image I'm about to send in images is what is left and was taken on the day after the damage was done. But yeah, this really kind of sucked that just happened. And I think this is part of the reason why it was emphasized to, hey, let's ban that stuff since it is not looking good.
I'm gonna be honest, considering how Spain, especially how Valencia is, when it comes to fireworks, I'm gonna be honest, I doubt Spain does that. For those who don't understand why I say that, there's a festivity in Valencia called Fallas. I think everyone that has heard about Spanish festivities has heard of it. One of the things right before Fallas is called La Mascleta, which is a gigantic, not even a fireworks show. It's just like an explosives show. So like they just blow up a bunch of like what's it fucking called?
Explosives?
Yes, but no, but it's not like actual explosives. Let me look up the name.
Roman candle?
It's a pyrotechnic. It's a pyrotechnics thing. It's just pyrotechnics, and it's fucking gigantic in Spain, specifically in Valencia. Like if you've gone to see Las Fallas, you've probably gone to a mascota. I've gone to two before. They fucking suck. They're just loud, and they just leave you deaf for like 5 minutes. I hate it. I hate Las Fallas with a passion, specifically because of all the fucking fireworks and small explosives that are thrown to the ground and, you know, blown up. Very annoying. I hate it here. Actually, not really hate it, it's just mildly annoying. Yeah,
That's some horrible damage on the church. Goddamn.
Well, you have something about the meme revival?
Oh.
Yeah. So the internet is planning, or has already started, the quote-unquote great meme revival of the current year. And according to some people, not sure if that's true or not, but it's doomed to fail since this is something that's made with nostalgia, and nostalgia cannot survive on nature by itself. Why is this done, you might ask? Well, it's quite literally for everyone's reason that you might think it is.
Money.
We're getting tired of AI and its slop.
Yeah, but
So
you know the funny
just bring
thing?
back all the old memes that used to be there.
Yeah, but they do it also with AI. So they create new AI slop. That's like that's the thing I've seen on at least until now. They literally use old memes but put it in AI, which okay, it's still AI slop. It's not really a revival, guys. Like, okay, that's not helping. I also heard people saying that 2026 should be like 2016, which is also just not the nostalgia bait. Even for, in my opinion, 2016 was also not that good of a year, but okay. It's
I always, I thought people were memeing about it being 2016 because it was a bad year.
I've seen till now only the positive comparison, but it could also be a negative one.
What was
But, yeah.
positive about 2016?
I'm also wonder.
The Switch.
Yeah,
Switch
that's
one
what I
came
want to
out.
know. Are we talking about the people who are these people like the fucking people who like
They-
loved 2016 because Trump got in office the first time?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It seems more like a nostalgia thing. They also used that filter that was used back in the days that had like a summer vibe to it. But yeah, I also don't know much deeper about
I don't
it.
know. Like, that just sounds stupid. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is.
I think these people just might be a little.
Dumb? Yes.
I think they might just be remembering all the good of 2016 and none of the bad. Or they were Zoomers who were in school at the time.
I believe that is the popularity when it comes to the people saying that.
Because I was in college during that time, and that was not that great.
I was finishing middle school in that time. I think that's the year I repeated class. Like, repeated the year. No, it was not good.
I mean, it also is the same year where there were like where the bad thing happened with Harambe. So yeah.
God, Harambe
Jesus.
died 10 years ago?
Oh,
Who?
here we go. Hold on. I found it. This is
Mayor.
basically the responses, the two parties on invading Venezuela. Republicans overthrow the government, take the oil, and destroy the country. Democrats. You get congressional approval to overthrow the government, take the oil, and destroy the country. That's basically what Congress is, the U.S. political parties have devolved into.
Yep.
Is the it's just another forever war that's going to be used as an excuse to cut more programs and explode the national debt, which is already exploding.
Yay. Hooray.
One out of this country.
I'm out of this world, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief.
Huh?
Thank you, Bon. Everyone hydrate. One sec, free chat, am I gone?
I will refill my water bottle to hydrate. I will not dihydrate.
Damn. Lie. Man, I love water. Up, up, up.
What?
Wow, we just all went quiet, didn't we?
I
We're
mean,
just all done with.
hydrating. At least I'd like to think that we were just hydrating.
Oh, also, apparently, the wife of Stephen Miller, who's someone in the administration, posted on Twitter soon, in all caps, as a picture of Greenland that's been photoshopped to be the U.S. flag.
Yeah. By the way, there's so many people who are like, Greenland, please fucking, like, arm up. Oh my god, you're gonna be unsafe. Canada, arm up. And like, no, guys. The people who should be arming up are us, the U.S. We should be fucking doing a revolution.
Unfortunately, I don't think people think about.
Don't do this fucking, like, what's the word? Slacktivism shit. It's like, God. Is there... Oh, it's my chair. But yeah, don't do this slacktivism shit. Do shit. Type, like, I
Don't
can't,
say
like...
thoughts and prayers. Become the thoughts and prayers.
Like, it's like, I would do things, but my problem is that, like, I don't have the ability to alone. Like, I don't have the reach or ability to. I wish I could. But all these people who do have reach are just going, Greenland, reach out. Greenland, just fucking, like, arm up. I'm glad at least some people are protesting. It's... Alright, should we... How are we making the bingo cards?
So I was, while I was waiting for everyone, I don't know why I decided to open up Fire Emblem Heroes, which I have on my phone, and I, like, open it, like...
You're booting up Fire Emblem Heroes?
Yeah, I have it on my phone. I've had it since, like, really early on, but I play it, like,
Ew.
every red moon. And I was scrolling because, you know, when you download new content, you can see some
Red
of the
moon?
characters. Yes.
Is this a phrase I've never heard?
No, it's every once in a blue moon, but I wanted to make it funny and say red moon, because fuck it, why not?
That just sounds like somebody's on their period.
Anyway, I was scrolling by the
I
characters.
just saw a post. I just saw a post. Hi, we're Sweden. Would it be okay if we extradited Donald and Melania and took control of the U.S.? Someone responds, yes, please. Maybe IKEA has instructions for putting the U.S. back together.
That's funny. But yeah, I was just, you know, scrolling by my business, waiting for this. They made Leonard a fucking Umamusume. I am
They
not
made what into Numusupe?
a character from Fire Emblem. They turned her into a fucking horse girl. They gave her fucking horse ears and a tail. Aside from
Yeah.
her long ponytail.
I
It's just,
don't like Fire Emblem Heroes, so you're just making me dislike it more.
Is that all for the idea box? Oh yeah. Wow.
No, we've got the Ukraine stuff and then the
Oh,
bingo
right.
cards.
Oh right, yeah, sorry.
Dude, we should
Mhm.
start
I forgot
with
about
the
that.
general bingo card.
Oh,
Unless
Yeah.
I was thinking we
Yes,
should
yeah.
do that before after the Ukraine stuff. Unless people really, or I think we should do the Ukraine and Russia stuff. First, just close off with the bingo cards. That's my opinion. Unless people want to do the bingo cards first,
Works for me.
it works for me.
I think it makes more sense that way.
All right. So
And with the fun. Well, I don't
So-
think it's gonna be fun because of how
Yeah.
things went.
So to start us off, Zelensky went to another meeting with Trump, this time at Mar-a-Lago. Trump couldn't even be asked to send anyone to meet Zelensky when he lands. Nothing productive happens because Zelensky can't bribe Trump like Putin can.
Yep.
Yeah, it's big nothing burger. Zelensky at least has gotten very good at diplomatically deflecting Trump's demands to avoid pissing Trump off. But yeah, remember when Putin, or quote unquote Putin, showed up in Alaska and Trump had U.S. service members on their hands and knees rolling the carpet? He couldn't be asked to send literally anyone to meet Zelensky's plane. The only person who met like Zelensky's plane was like the Ukrainian delegation. And then there was a bunch of Americans lining the roads to show their support to him on his drive. That was it.
Oh, but he's not a Russian asset.
Yeah, exactly. Putin publicly says he has no intention of ending the war.
Hooray.
now he's
yeah,
just being-
it's yeah.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
no longer.
Got a bit of good
Nope.
news though. The Korean company Samyang Foods donated 100,000 portions of instant soup to Ukraine to help feed people in regions whose electricity and water and heat have been taken offline by Russian terror bombing. Now, I have one thing to note about this one, is all the headlines for this weren't primarily crediting Samyang Foods for this donation.
They were crediting the U.S.
No, they were crediting the
Russia.
people who are going to be overseeing the distribution, which is the Vatican.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, they're saying the Pope did this. Like, no, the Pope had like basically nothing to do with this. The Vatican has money. If they wanted to buy a bunch of food to donate to Ukraine, they could do that. But no, this was someone donated a bunch of food to the Vatican, and the Vatican's distributing it in Ukraine.
It's kind of funny, IMO.
Anyway, next we have Russia stages worst false flag attempt in the history of false flag attempt. Because I say they staged it, they didn't even bother to do that. They just said it happened. So, Russia this week said that Ukraine attempted to assassinate Putin by launching 91 drones at Putin's house. Source, dude, trust me. Because they couldn't even be asked to stage like a debris crash site near the grounds of his house, or like stage
create
damage
an
to the
AI
building,
thing?
or release video of the air defenses firing wildly into the darkness. Literally nothing. Locals reported no sounds of drones, no drone attack alerts, no anti-aircraft fire. The local airport didn't even delay flights. Eventually, Russia released proof in the form of drone shoot downs 2 provinces over, and a photo of a wreck of one of their own drones painted black. All right, that is the level of
We do
evidence
not
they've
give a
got
shit.
for this. Yeah. Ukraine denies any involvement in it. It's like, why the hell would they try and strike Putin's house? For one, Putin's house is more heavily air defended than some Russian cities, and is a lot less vulnerable to like these small drones, or the small warheads of strike drones than like oil refineries and factories. I mean, like seriously, especially the second the drones were picked up on anything, Putin would be rushed to his Führer bunker and be just safe. This would accomplish literally nothing. So like, literally, nobody would believe this. Like the CIA went out and said, "Yeah, no, this didn't happen." Didn't stop Trump from believing it, though.
Yes, Trump believes everything, except anything that comes from a liberal.
And he believed it because Putin told him it happened.
Well, that too. Like anything that comes from anything that like he sees online that isn't from a liberal, he believes.
Especially if it's from his
Yeah.
little
Especially-
His
friend.
good friend Vladimir Putin told him it happened, so why would he lie?
Yeah, that too. Well, except one time. There was one time he didn't believe Putin, but like.
There was a significant portion of Moscow which lost power this week, seemingly on its own. Like Ukraine had nothing to do with this. This was just like this infrastructure failed.
Damn.
Also this week, Ukraine began fielding fiber optic FPV drones with 50-kilometer long cables, enabling them to be operated effectively from well beyond artillery.
Nice. I think.
Meaning the drone operators are just completely safe from
Anti-air.
being counterattacked. Well, no, not anti-air, it's counter-batter. Of like the Russians figuring out where they are and like sending drones or artillery. The big Russia-Ukraine news though from this week, which is less Ukraine because Ukraine was only tangentially involved with this. So if we cast our minds back to December 2024, there was a Russian cargo ship just inside the Straits of Gibraltar that went down.
Mm-hmm.
It was a freighter. The Spanish authorities this week put out their investigation on this. Starting us off, its official cargo manifest and destination were both incorrect. Officially, it was carrying a pair of heavy-duty hatches to complete nuclear reactors for a Russian icebreaker in Vladivostok. That's what was officially on the manifest and where it was going.
Mm-hmm.
In reality, they were components for small submarine-grade nuclear reactors bound for North Korea. Presumably, this was payment for the North Korean troops fighting in Kursk, because this was when Ukraine invaded Kursk. No nuclear material was on board. This was like parts to build the physical reactors themselves. So, this is basically, yeah. Analysis of the wreck indicates it was sunk by something external. But by who is the big question. Because like the people who like most would want to do this, being like Ukraine or South Korea, would have no way to do this because Ukraine didn't yet have the ability to do stuff in the Mediterranean. If they would have been doing so for a while now.
Yeah.
They've only just started doing that. And South Korea is, all the way over there in South Korea. Additionally, testimony of the captain of the ship on the nature of the damage indicates the most likely weapon used Granted, this is only according to the captain's testimony. The most likely weapon used was what is known as a supercavitating torpedo, which is a fancy kind of torpedo. The specifics aren't really important. What is important is not many nations have such a torpedo.
Oh.
As in, maybe 6.
Oh. Yeah, that's
As
not
in
a
the
lot.
United States, Germany, Russia, probably Iran, and possibly South Korea.
All right, so that's Russia.
Russia.
So, that's the list of who could have done it. Russia, it was their own ship. Iran is allied with Russia and would have no ability to affect there. And China is allied with Russia and has no way to attack it there. Germany, or the U.S., Germany and the U.S. at this point are both, led by super de-escalating, don't want to touch anything. All right, and then South Korea is all the way fucking over there. And then the only really kind of like plausible explanation then is like it being an inside job by Russia, which to be fair, Russia did have a ship on site really quickly to cordon off the area. And seems to have made no attempt to send replacements to North Korea. So, but then, why would they do this? Well, the theory is that, they agreed to give this to North Korea as payment for the guys, and then they intentionally sunk the ship so they wouldn't have to actually give it to North Korea and be like, yo, Mr. Kim, I'm sorry. We already paid for the stuff. The shipping that was on you. Sorry, bud.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Yeah. Either that or they just didn't have spares. That's also a possibility. And the whole thing is just to try and keep North Korea under thumb, because North Korea, by the way, almost exactly at the same time Spain published these, North Korea unveiled photos of they're building a nuclear submarine.
Right.
Or maybe the weapon used wasn't a supercavitating torpedo after all, which still leaves the problem of the country most wanting to pull this off couldn't do it, and the country who was most able to do so was the victim. Who the fuck done this? Who done it? Who knows?
So it's also possible that just the captain is just a really bad liar. Yeah.
Well, or just was wrong, and what caused the damage?
That's or that too.
Yeah. Or just describe the damage incorrectly. Who knows? Anyway, next up, the Kremlin, Putin announced his latest plan for a joint venture with the United States. A joint U.S.-Russia crypto mining venture using the electricity from the stolen Zaporizhia nuclear power plant. Heck.
No.
Moving on.
Is it audible? Is my sigh audible?
I didn't hear your sigh.
I sighed really loudly. Take my word for it.
I hate it here.
Take me
We
out
live
of
in the fucking clown timeline.
Get me out of this clown ass timeline, please.
Kill me now.
No, that I don't have.
I shouldn't say that when I've been known to be suicidal at points.
Yeah, no. Next up, we have more appearances from Russian cavalrymen on horseback. So-called superpower over here, unironically using horseback cavalry in the year of our Lord 2026. Generally, from what I've seen, the Ukrainian drone pilots go out of their way to target the soldiers and spare the horses. They care for the Umas. Meanwhile, of course,
Right.
the Russian drone pilots brag about hunting civilians for sport.
Sorry, as an aside, that sigh was not at the Uma comment. That was something. That was I just fucked something up in a game. I just wanted to clarify because I know that I have a thing against Uma Musume but it's not. It was not at the comment.
Well, I only mentioned the Umas because I know Jimmy likes the Umas. That's his thing. And this is his channel.
My thing against it is just that I'm indifferent. I just wanted to point that out. That's all.
Welcome back, Darius.
Um,
Well, at least they care about something.
yeah, the Ukrainians are like going out of their way to save the horses, like how they've rescued like the Russian war donkeys and war camels and shit like that when they've been able to. But like
The important side missions.
yeah, it's still the fact that Russia is like, there are people who say Russia's genuinely winning this war. They are using horseback cavalry. It's like, people joke about like Poland having cavalry in World War II. It's like, yeah, they had dragoons. They were people using horses to get around and then get off the horses. These are like Russians like charging on horseback. I mean, some of them they're using it to get around because they've run out of fucking motorcycles. But some of it, I've seen people like at full gallop while the drones are like coming at them. It's like they are legitimately using horseback cavalry charges.
I did hear a thump. What was that?
Jesus Christ on a bike.
Russia's winning the war, guys.
Yep,
Yeah,
definitely.
they're totally
Oh,
winning,
yeah.
guys. Speaking of actually, we have the data for the Russia's averages over 20. They averaged. Ukraine achieved an average over the whole year of a 6-to-1 KD, with the Russians trading an average of 85 men for every square kilometer.
Damn.
They're definitely winning the war, though. Right, guys?
Bro, if you had a 6-to-1 KD in a fucking COD match, you'd be kicked from the team.
Yeah, they'd be laughing at
I'm
you.
not even a COD player. I'm not even a COD player.
Yeah, that KD would be horrible.
Which is admittedly still less than World War One, I think. Oh yeah, by a fair amount, but still.
Yeah, World War One was still a big conflict.
World War One also had like actual like dense front lines. The Ukraine is like, oh yeah, here's an area that's just full of drones, and like occasionally there'll be like a fire team of dudes trying to sneak about.
Modern warfare.
Russia in 2025 captured less than 1% of Ukraine's total land area, and at a cost of around 420,000 casualties, about 100,000 of which were killed. So, yeah.
That for less than 1%, by the way.
Yep. Ukraine has started using their bomber drones to go bomb Russian drones that are lying in ambush along roadsides. Because that's the thing both sides do, is they'll fly like their FPV drones out somewhere and then land them with the camera facing down a road to preserve battery life, and then basically pop up and slam into things like they're a fancy landmine.
It's kind of ridiculous.
And Ukraine's basically been sweeping them with drones. Germany, Norway, Lithuania, and Denmark unite to bring another 2 Patriot batteries online in Ukraine. Well done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally, we have a kind of funny one. Denis Kapustin, who is the leader of the Russian Volunteer Corps, which is a group of Russians fighting for Ukraine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. Once again, laughing at a game.
He this week showed up alive after having appeared to have been assassinated about a month ago.
Huh?
Turns out, Turns out, Ukrainian intelligence learned of the Russian assassination attempt, arrested the assassins, took over the operation, and staged his fake death, and pocketed the $500,000 worth of funds for the operation to fund their own counterintelligence.
Wow, that is
Absolute,
some anime shit.
absolute fucking big brain.
You may have outsmarted me, but I outsmarted your outsmarting.
Bro, that's fucking No, I'm not gonna say that. I couldn't even.
It's basically they faked his death in order to collect the bounty on his head.
I couldn't even say that because I don't want to spoil one of my favorite RPGs of all time,
Which is?
Persona 5.
Oh. You think you know what I'm going to do, but I know what you're going to do. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, and then we had Zelensky's reaction to the Venezuela stuff was like, yo, Putin's right there, guys. Come on.
Yes, got it. Sorry, I got the thing.
Don't worry.
Other than that, it's mostly, Russia's doing terrorism. The surprise of
Surprise
nobody.
Pikachu face.
That's just what they do. Yeah. The Russian oil price continues to collapse. The Russian economy's collapsing. Please hurry up. I want to be done talking about this.
Well, let's see. What's
Zelensky
next week
had
is
his
going to
New
bring.
Year's address, which was apparently really good. I didn't actually watch it, but I've heard it was very good and very moving. Yeah. Also, by the way, because I didn't actually mention it, the way Zelensky's gotten really good at like deflecting all the Trump's demands for him to do stuff is like, Mr. President, I understand. All right, that's fair. However, I don't have the authority to do that. I need to hold a national referendum, and in order to do that, we would need security guarantees for a 60-day ceasefire in order to be able to properly hold such a thing. So basically, he just says, "Yo, Russia, stop shooting at us, and maybe we'll do something." Russia's like, "No."
But do something though.
But yeah, it's the leading theory I've seen for why Putin's so against having any kind of ceasefire is because he's not convinced he could get the soldiers to start fighting again. I mean, last week we covered they're literally bringing their assault troops to the front in handcuffs
Yeah.
because they're worried they're going to try and escape. Anyway, bingo card time. Let's make the bingo cards.
Yeah, how are we doing this?
There was a website. Hold on, let me find the website. Octo shared a website somewhere.
Just Google bingo card maker and there's myfreebingocards.com, free custom bingo card generator.
Here you go. Hold on.
Or there's like bingo baker.
Yep, that's the one I literally.
Yeah, bingo
just-
baker is the one we used last time.
There you go. Bingo Baker on general. So, do we start with the general one, or do we start with each one? With like one of us making one.
Let's do the Roomba of Thought 2026
Gaming and general bingo.
Let's do the general bingo. We sticking with 5x5 standard bingo?
Yeah, 5x5.
Alright. So let's have the standard peace in Ukraine.
I have a good one. Trump dies.
Out of
No.
office. Dead.
Yep.
Out of office / dead.
Yep. Because I wouldn't be surprised if it happens this year, considering his things we've seen about his health.
Yeah, you can post or say, I'm not gonna bet my money on that one personally.
It's something to put in the idea box.
Yeah. AI bubble
Bursts.
Bursts.
Yeah, I'll do that for one of my spaces.
By the
One
way,
of my
your
personal ones.
personals. Oh, okay. Personal Roomba, personal bingos for things you want to do this year, like things you would like to happen this year to you.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, if you
I
have
did
any
not.
suggestions for the bingo card, now's your chance.
Yep.
I did not know that. I did not understand that.
Yeah, it's like we make a bingo card. We make a general bingo card for the Roomba itself, and then everyone makes their own bingo card for what they want to do this year, what they want to happen to them this year. Like
Well, we do that.
What would we like for what
I
a
did
bingo
not
for
understand what personal bingo card meant in
ourselves?
this regard.
My bad. I just got cold, so I'm probably assuming it's dinner. So while bye. Sorry. So while you're doing it, I'm gonna go and get dinner and eat because I already have my personal one done. Idea at the start of the year we're talking to somebody.
I'm labeling the free space. The U.S. government is corrupt as shit.
Oh, hey, that one already happened.
Yeah. That's why it's the free space. Let's see.
Yeah, no, that was the joke.
I still don't know what exactly I should do with the personal one, but okay.
You don't have to do a personal one.
I know, but I'm still thinking about what.
Yeah, if I can think of something, I'll make it, but I won't make it on stream. Then.
Same. I have one for the gaming, but yeah, that's later.
Trying to think. Oh wait, there's a separate gaming one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
usually we do one for gaming and one for just.
I have one question because this is the first.
Oh, right.
This is my second one.
Sorry, I forgot. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Can there be repeats from the last one? Like,
Yes.
Okay, because I mean, sadly, one of the most obvious ones that we that probably will sadly, I guess, mass shooting outside of the USA.
Mass shooting, not USA. I can't fucking spell. Mass shooting, not USA. Okay.
Trying to think of something which is also actually positive, but it's hard, sadly.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's do
Oh,
some
peace in
good
Ukraine.
Yeah, true. That peace in Ukraine.
See, I'm trying to think of things that could be possible. But not like
China
too easy.
invades. Try and invade someone.
I'm trying to be at least neutral to positive on mine.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, sadly.
Ooh. That would be a gaming one.
The big company.
I'm trying to figure out-
We only do.
I'm trying-
Do we do these ones also just for gaming or also for general? Because big company rather than, I guess.
I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this one. How many scores do we have left?
We've done the top. I've done 5 and the free space, so 6 total out of the.
Oh, okay. So we still have plenty. Sorry, I thought we'd done a lot more.
No.
I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this one. Microsoft breaks something major, essentially.
Yeah. Oh, sounds fair.
Oh yeah. That's gonna happen for sure.
Yeah, that's
Do you
what
want it to be
we-
Microsoft specifically, or just in general?
I want it to be Microsoft specifically. Because they've been breaking a lot of minor things.
which could lead to a major one.
But I want them to break, like... Oh, they just broke, like...
Microsoft breaks something major, alright.
Like, either they broke Bing, they broke, like... Bing in general, they broke, like... The start...
They break Xbox.
They've already done that.
Yeah, they done it. Oh, they've done it.
They like I said Bing in general, but like that's like that would be a hugely major, obviously.
Yes,
but like
there's no games,
they-
but there
they-
is no Xbox.
they broke like they just entirely broke, say, the like they just made it so that you cannot access the internet or something.
Like
That'd be
they break something big in Windows or something else. Yeah.
Or something else that they have. Yeah. It's not like they haven't done that before, but it's possible.
Thing is, I don't know how likely that is and how often that happens, but the shots came to mind like new species discovered, but I don't know how often that happens.
That happened
been finding a
recently,
good number of
actually.
those.
That's funny. Not this year, but it happened recently.
No, I'm pretty sure oh yeah, just before the new year, yeah. They've been discovering a fair number of those.
Yeah, okay, then maybe that. Something maybe with a large scam,
Ooh, yeah.
like large scam operation. How it's worded, I guess. Like operation, I guess it's called.
Large scale scam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Large scale scam, okay.
X dies.
Poor.
No, okay,
That
okay,
would be
that's a
it.
bad way of putting it. No, I mean like a controversy on it, like
That'd
another
be a free
major okay, that would be a free space, you're right.
No. We had enough proof today.
Oh,
What's in the world that can
X held accountable.
I'm gonna say billionaire held accountable for their actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, works out.
Any of them.
Any of them, yeah. Yo, slash company.
I'm gonna have that a separate one. Company. No. Corporation held accountable for their actions.
Okay. Positive ones. We got them.
Alright.
It's the basic shit that we should expect. But it's positive.
It's the bare
God.
minimum.
God, that's sad that that's what we are expecting nowadays.
That's also what we had previously, but still, it's always like, what if? I mean, like, world leader impeached or something. But yeah, we also had that one before.
I mean, we could do it again.
No, I'm gonna change it. World leader kidnapped.
We already had that happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying another one. I'm saying
Another world
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
let's go.
world
Actually, yeah, let's go
leader.
actually with that.
abducted.
yeah. We've already set the president. At this point, just say another.
I'm saying world leader abducted, parentheses, not Maduro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How do you s-
exactly.
Fuck this world. This is so fucking crazy. Imagine someone has an entire bingo card of which leader is going to maybe be kidnapped. That would be insane. What else? Problem about like a major influencer drama is the thing. When do you count an influencer major? Because we have so many that have millions of subscribers. Or maybe no, that social media no. Damn.
Does Chad have any ideas?
Um,
Just okay, wait, how do I formulate that? Chat, someone dies, question mark.
That's a little too vague.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's too
we
vague.
could also do, again, major
I
non-political
mean, somebody died
assassination.
just this. I mean, I would say somebody died this second, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Major feat in medical technology, or like differently worded.
That's gonna
A huge
be very
announcement.
slow since the America since
Major medical.
because
Yeah, I mean worldwide.
oh, it's gonna be slow because of America being out of
yeah.
it. But yeah, I guess it's possible. So I guess it would be.
I'll put that on
something-
there.
Yeah, I'd say yes, but it's being put on there.
Mhm. Uh, could do something like a space disaster.
Yeah, we could do that, but
Space program disaster. Right. So that's like fucking a crude rocket explodes or something.
I don't know if we should put it on, but you could also do like major natural disaster.
Should we have like
But this
a
time-
hurricane hits Europe again?
Yeah, well, that, but basically, what I meant is like one way we really also say, yeah, okay, that is fucking major. That's like, okay.
Well, I'm gonna say, gargantuan natural disaster. So that's things like 9.0 earthquakes.
Yeah, like the heavy ones. Tsunami in Japan.
Really big tsunami. Uh.
Trying to think of positives, man. I mean, I don't know if that's easy or something, or too vague, but like some like a good law established by like a country, like no matter like what, but one that's actually impressive. So like where you say, okay, yeah, makes sense, and it's also pretty good. But I believe that's maybe too vague, and also maybe rarely
I'm gonna
happens that. So.
I'm gonna say it. Revolution in the U.S.
I don't think that's.
I can fucking hope.
Revolution / impeachment in the U.S. How about that? I'm including impeachment on there, okay? Which if that if that happens, that's technically two squares.
Yeah, it's true. It's
out
two
of
squares,
office.
yes. But honestly, since hopefully that is a thing.
Yeah, no,
then yes.
no, I'm removing that because that'd be two different squares for the same thing.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, the major technological advancement was only medical, right?
Major medical innovations, what we
Okay.
have there.
Because since you are very informed, I guess maybe major military thing or something, like, because, I mean, I'm not that deep into it, but you maybe?
No.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I am putting things on the table, and I don't have my headphones on. Now I do. All right.
The thing is, I have an idea, but that won't happen. And that is Israel
Currently-
getting humbled, but that won't happen.
We're almost halfway done with the general bingo card. We've got peace in Ukraine, Trump out of Oval Office / dead, AI bubble burst, mass shooting not USA, China invades someone, Microsoft breaks something major, large scale scam, billionaire held accountable for their actions, corporation held accountable for their actions, world leader abducted, parentheses not Maduro, major medical innovation, space program disaster, gargantuan natural disaster, the US government is corrupt as shit, free space.
We could put non-political assassination again. Major non-political assassination.
Okay.
No. No.
Alright.
I'm just saying no because
There's a couple from last year
I'm
that were
just-
still useful, like Mayor Corporation Bailout.
Yeah. I feel like that probably happened and we just didn't hear about it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I probably should have told y'all that Intel was essentially bailed out last year. Unless it was 2024 and I forgot.
This is like, I've got an idea, but this is too vague, and that's, no, maybe I have to specify it. I had like an idea, like something that happens that feels like absolutely like a fever dream. Like, less, like that one time, like that guy that wrote a beer, if I remember correctly, and got thriving under influence thing, because that was like
it
something.
turned out that was AI generated, it turned out.
Oh, yeah, okay, but like something, that's why, I don't know how to word it.
I know.
Okay.
True.
AI generated misinformation gets spread around.
That's free space.
Yeah, that would be free space though.
Damn it. Damn it.
What we could have is we could have Roomba reports on something turns out to be AI slop.
Could be, yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
So that we get baited. Okay.
Hopefully we won't have to cross that out.
People get numb to AI. Oh wait, it's already happening.
Alright.
Dead internet theory takes hold.
For sure it already has.
Oh shit already.
No, that would be too hard. Just want to throw in their World Cup prediction, but no.
You know what?
That will be crazy.
Wait, I have one. Actually, no, that's a great one. One for the football World Cup. Country without one wins it. Like a country
true,
that has
that would
not
be
won a World Cup
yeah.
wins the World Cup this year.
Yeah, before. Yeah.
Like
That would
first
be
time World
major.
Cup champion. That could be a good one.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish I didn't have to cross that out because Spain would win, but you know.
I'm listing it as first time sports ball champion nation. So that includes World Cup or any other big sports ball events.
Fair enough.
So it's more general.
Yeah, fair. There are also some upset wins.
I mean, pisses off new friends. Oh no.
Oh,
That wouldn't be fair to put on there.
Tesla explodes. Just gone, reduced to atoms. Fucking deleted.
One of
I mean, they're already
companies.
lower than the Chinese
Ceases
electric
to exist.
cars.
Yeah, I put one of Elon's companies ceases to exist.
Okay,
I'd
yeah.
appreciate that.
Just want to see Russian Navy, but that will be a free space.
You know what? A payment processor does something. I'm gonna say
Good.
something because that could be good or bad.
Okay.
Because they're pretty because when they do something, it's usually like big news. I mean like hey, like they step in and like suddenly just cut like
Payment processor, high profile, good or bad.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So like hey, suddenly like oh, PayPal kills like a client or something like that. PayPal suddenly like loses
PayPal fucking murders someone.
PayPal loses the honey lawsuits, something like that. You know what I mean?
PayPal
That'd be an
becomes a
example.
bank, which is one I've heard about that might happen.
Another example that I've heard about happening is banks essentially like saying that you no longer own your money
Your heart, Hillary.
and doing shit like that. Weird.
Just got an idea, but that's probably not fitting. That would be huge furry drama, but I have no idea if anyone even is in the furry community here. But yeah, it would be one that maybe everyone would like find out about, like be huge. But I don't know how often that happens.
We could do like niche internet community drama goes
Yeah,
viral.
yeah.
Or like internet
That's a good one.
internet sub community drama goes viral.
Fucking explodes, turns into Turns
and
the
fucking goes
community
boom
into
and fucking.
ash.
Sorry.
Reduced to atoms.
All right.
Bolt,
Yes.
you got any good ideas for the bingo?
For which bingo? I
General
We're on the
bingo.
general bingo.
Hmm.
You know one we might end up having?
What?
Major oil economic crisis.
Yeah, that could be one. Mm.
Meep, what do you think?
Just a major economic crisis?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could do that.
I think I added too much sriracha to my sauce. Fuck. It's spiking out.
Major economic crisis.
We lose our jobs. In parentheses, we lose our jobs.
That requires us to have a job to begin with.
What did we have any things with company? I believe we had one with a company. What was it again?
No, that was a corporation faces consequences for their actions.
Yeah, no. Okay, when not major corruption case for like that. No, that already fits in.
Company exposed. Nothing happens.
No.
I feel that'd be a free space.
Oh wait, that's the norm. Yeah, that's why I was.
What else can happen
That's
in the
why I
world
was being sarcastic.
in the big 2026?
Here's a copium one, considering how much Elon says about this. Man on Mars.
That's not going to happen this year.
That's okay. As much as he says that, I actually believe that's probably never going to be possible.
Yeah, probably, but it'd be funny.
I'm going to just say that now. If he ever does
It's
that,
not happening this year. There's no way. It's
if he
not
means like
physically
living,
possible.
if he means living on Mars, I'm gonna say this now. Likely
No,
never.
no, I don't mean living on Mars. I mean a man landing on Mars.
Oh,
Like,
now that's going to be 10 years from now at most.
Man on moon again.
I'm pretty sure it's stipulated and we can't send more men to the moon because of pollution in the moon.
I don't know.
You know what? AI reinvents the wheel. That sounds weird, but hear me out. The idea is that they essentially that I just want that to be the phrase on there to essentially mean that it's something where the
AI bros say, "Oh, we've made this," and then people are like, "Yeah, it's this thing." Right?
yeah, it's something that we've already had
That's a good
forever.
one. Yeah, that's a good one.
Tech bros reinvent the wheel.
I like that
bros
better.
make-
Tech bros.
Tech bros remake trains again. But bad. Again, because for some fucking reason, tech bros can't stop yapping about trains. They're made wrong.
Yeah. Tech bros try not to reinvent the train, but shit challenge impossible.
Major
We've
political
got
revolution.
three more.
What was that you said?
Major political revolution.
I
I think it
don't
happen
have
in a
that.
couple
We just-
countries.
kind of already have that.
Where?
We just change. The America one, I guess.
Wait. The thing is, no, that's too vague. What I just was thinking, I was like thinking major human
Hey!
accomplishment, like one single human did, but that's too vague.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think they're just talking really loudly. My bad.
Major animal accomplishment.
Major scientific accomplishment would be good.
Well, we've got major medical innovation. Do we want to specify another couple in the
that
field of
works.
science
That
or
works.
something?
I think that works. You know what one would be funny
Major
if it was magical?
scientific discovery.
Yeah, discovery. That
yeah.
would be actually interesting.
It would be funny if if the scientific discovery was that we brought back a species like we did with the direwolf. There's too many direwolves now.
We didn't bring back the direwolves.
Well,
That's pseudo direwolves.
I mean, give it a couple of years. It's like doing CRISPR shit. But
How
for
many do
science.
we have left?
2, right?
2.
So
We need 2 more.
those 2 little ones.
Maybe something pro LGBT.
Right now, in this situation,
Exactly, that's why
really
I'm saying
skeptical.
that. Let's just be fucking positive. Let's try and stay a little positive about this. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Good night and say hi to people. Good night, Bon.
Good night. Thank you for the hide.
Hold on just a moment. I'm gonna clear this room and go downstairs for some actual fucking water because I ran out as soon as she did that. Because I was eating something and the sauce I made had too much sriracha and sriracha is really fucking spicy. Don't do what I did. Don't be stupid. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna be right back and get water. Bring this downstairs.
That sounds weird, but major country collaboration. Like, can be anything. Just that it needs to require at least 2 countries that actually work together to achieve something or make a deal, I guess. But it's like something positive, like a collaboration.
Major ecological disaster.
Okay.
Ah, cat. What are you doing?
No, I was going to go downstairs just to put the dishes on the sink and grab a bottle of water. Now I have 2 more pieces of chicken.
Pumpkin.
So let's go. More food and water.
Yeah, we added major ecological disaster. We need 1 more for the general bingo.
New food invented.
That would be
Imagine. Or like cuisine. No idea how you would track that raw, because I believe at this point nearly everything was tried and combined, so yeah.
TikTok does something controversial.
That's a free space.
Oh, that's free
Ooh.
space, yeah.
TikTok.
Oh yeah, free space.
I wanted to try it anyway.
YouTube does something against AI. Like actually good for creators.
YouTube. Totally.
That's never
There-
gonna happen.
A
Yeah.
man can dream.
No, I'm gonna say the opposite actually. YouTube continues to double down. You know what? No.
It's a free space.
YouTube
YouTube endorses an AI. Okay, wait.
Gemini too.
An AI creator. Whatever.
YouTube promotes an AI creator like a real person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bound to happen.
That isn't.
Yeah, But I
that
feel like
isn't-
I
Oh
feel
no
like that would.
no hold
there's a
on.
neuro
No
too.
no, I know what it will be. Chatbot streamer.
What do you mean with chatbot streamer?
Like someone who's like a streamer or whatever, but it's actually like an AI chatbot.
I mean, there is already an AI streamer, technologically.
Yeah.
Technically,
Neurosama. Yep.
Yeah, Neurosama.
I'll remove that then because it's already happened.
That's a VTuber, yeah, and it's actually an
By the
AI,
way,
so.
For anyone wondering, all the AI shit that is handled for Neuro is done in for Bero is done in Neuro's Sama's house. So it's like all in the place.
Man, it's only one. It's every time the last one. I just wanted to say new call invented. No, I'm actually going insane. I mean that okay, no, that happens too fucking rarely. That a country renames itself. That is so rare. I believe that
I
last
think we
time
had
happened
that.
like
Yeah, I
3
think we
years
had
ago.
that in the Roomba.
We had that at one point and it was a bad idea.
And then it did happen once.
I mean, yeah, it happens, but it's very occasional.
1 second. I need to message.
Another. Oh, wait. I have one. Disease once thought to be extinct comes back. In a country that is not USA.
I could do just extinct species found alive.
For a disease?
No, just in general. Extinct species found alive.
I'm gonna move my microphone for a second.
Okay.
I mean, we all have filled it out, I believe now anyways, but that will be like something in the future. I don't know when, but Indonesia is eventually changing its capital. But I don't know which year that is going to be again. Yeah, because Jakarta has problems with like the ground slowly sagging down because there's so many people and there's so much structures and stuff, and
Yeah.
because of the location.
Damn, that's impressive. Kind of scary, but also kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Also, chat, what do you think of my new Mystic? Now, if we have
Final
the...
Fantasy Mystic Quest.
Oh, shush. Anyway.
So we have to channel not down.
Now you do one for yourself. Like, what you want.
Let me. So I just downloaded it. Let me put it in images.
The gaming one.
We could do a gaming one, yeah. I'm also going to send in my bingo for the year, but I'm gonna spoiler it. So unspoiler it once we've all done it.
I actually planned doing mine actually off stream. I didn't know that we actually show it. I thought we showed it at the end of the year.
I mean, I was thinking we could show it at the start of the year and then at the end of the year to see what we've accomplished.
Yeah, fair, but I will probably need still some time to think about it. So maybe I believe like earliest the next stream I could actually show it off, because I do have to put some thought into it.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
I literally cannot continue what I'm doing.
Why?
Because I have a comfy cat.
Ah, the cat problem.
Cat moment.
He is so comfy, I don't want to move him.
Morgan?
Because if I move him, I'm telling him it's not okay for him to lay here.
It's Morgan, right?
Yes.
Morgan is such a cool name.
Yeah. It's actually based off of Morgana from Persona 5, because I couldn't figure out a name to name him.
Thank you for pointing out from Persona 5, because my brain had just thought Morgana from League of Legends.
I think I told you this, and then I think you said that.
I was
Yeah,
gonna be like,
probably.
oh yeah, is his full name Morgan Freeman?
No, Arthur Morgan.
But no, he like, when I first got him, he like either hid or like found my keys in the bathtub one time, and he looked so proud of himself when I was looking for them. So I just called him Little Morgana, and ever since then it's just been Little Morgana. But as he's grown up, he's turned into a Morgan. Just
he evolved into Morgan.
because he's gotten bigger, more confident, less impish.
No, fair.
As an aside, I'm looking at my D&D character for my Saturday campaign because it's pinned on my other monitor.
Saturday Cyberpunk styled D&D, right?
Not cyberpunk, but
Okay.
sci fantasy. I don't have that cyberpunk campaign anymore. I think I've said that several times.
Ah,
Okay, well, then I'm
No, that's
probably
been gone for a while.
years.
We ended the campaign just mostly because they weren't feeling it, and a couple of the members were not getting along anymore.
Oh, maybe you actually told me because I remember something like this, and that's just, oh my god.
Yeah, no, but what I was going to say was, yeah, no, the character, my fighter, the robot character, Exarch, she was based off of a Warforged, by the way. She is like a fucking level, she has like a fucking 30 AC with haste.
That sounds like a lot of AC.
Yeah, it is. Even at her highest attack, even she cannot penetrate her own defenses at times.
Like Nip.
Yes.
That's what I wonder. If you have 30 AC, how does like an enemy or like someone actually get to hit that person? Like, is that not possible?
Fireball.
I mean, yeah, of course. I mean,
yeah, it's a lot of
where you have
saves.
to hit.
Usually,
Natural 20.
Usually, it's a lot of save spells and just really high rolls.
Okay.
The
So
idea,
Which is why the paladin in our group's really annoying for me, because he has the aura that makes it easier for him to save.
yeah, which is why a lot of DMs plan around that. It's also why paladins are annoying as fuck, because paladins get high AC, high saves, and high everything.
Okay, so if they don't go get around it, they always must hope. Hopefully, the enemy rolls finally a natural 20. Okay.
Yeah, pretty
Basically. Yeah, that's why like the only thing that's been able to like seriously threaten our paladin is like that one session where you fought like 30 dudes. They just rolled so many times that eventually some of them got those nat 20s.
To be fair, many
Part of the reason why Paladin got fucking gutted in the most recent
Still
changes.
better than Ranger.
Oh god, yeah. Ranger got like cooked. Like, what the fuck? It's no longer
They
Ranger
nerfed
anymore.
Ranger. The worst class in D&D got nerfed.
It's not even the same. It doesn't even have the same identity anymore either. That's the worst part. Like, they changed its identity entirely, from what I remember correctly. From what I remember correctly, reading the changes, and everybody's like, "What the fuck?" Why did you do that?
Because fuck
What
you,
did Ranger
that's why.
do to you?
I mean, aren't those also the same people that want to tell me that the dragon bonds don't have a tail?
Actually, I've realized something I'd probably have done differently
They
if we
actually
were, like,
added that
starting
in the more
again,
recent rules.
is actually keep it that Dragonborn don't have tails. However, if you want to play a Dragonborn with a tail, you just play a half dragon and use the Dragonborn stats, because they seem to be mechanically identical.
Okay.
It's just like a notably, significantly different visual appearance is like the main like actual difference.
Mhm.
It's just,
Actually,
I don't-
fun fact,
Yeah?
they did actually add that Dragonborns have an optional tail in the most recent rules.
They relented.
Yeah,
What-
pretty
what
much.
happened?
Oh.
What? Sorry, I was in.
No, we started talking about D&D.
I mean, even Larian said, bro, the dragon bond has a
Yeah.
His
As part of
the dragon.
No, I just
Yeah,
love dragon bonds.
I just like mentioned, like, if I was gonna start the campaign again, that I run for you guys, well, for Jimmy and Darius are in it.
Emmy too.
So is Hammy.
Oh yeah, Emmy's there too.
The only one that's
Brain.
not in there is Bolt.
Run a game. Darius has a Dragonborn. Let him have a tail because it's cool. But I'm like, nowadays, I feel like I probably would have said, no, Dragonborn don't have tails, but you can play a half dragon and it's mechanically identical.
I mean, you're still technically a dragonborn because you were born from a dragon.
The difference is your parent was a bard. Or donkey. Or donkey bard.
That's
Donkey
exactly what I was
bards.
thinking, donkey bard.
Alright, gaming bingo.
Uh,
Roomba 2026 gaming
I think
bingo.
there's a free one there to put, not as an actual free, but just one we can put. Game awards shit/really good.
Yeah, that was
Shit.
something I was
That'd be-
also to say.
Yeah. Valve counts
No.
2, 3.
I'm
Yes,
not gonna say
let-
shit or
yes,
really
let's be
good.
looking at
I'm not gonna
Coco.
say. Actually, can I change something on the
Okay, what?
on the Game Awards? I don't think they're ever gonna be really good.
Do you think decent is the more fitting thing?
Yeah, but decent is like everything can be decent. Like I could be decent. I'm not. I'm a horrible human being. But you know.
Shut up!
Alright.
Don't you stop that with that depression talk? That is the depression
yeah.
talking. Get out of here with the depression.
With all
talk.
the shit we talk about on the Roomba every week, how is it that you're anyway a horrible person compared to these assholes?
Yeah.
Eh. I just know.
Ah.
Consider that
But
a low
anyway.
bar if you must, but
You
you at least clear that.
But that's beside
Valve
the
counts
point.
to 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
we
I was
have
going to say
keep the
was
copy
on the
there.
change. What's going to on the change was middling was slightly below middling.
New 3D Mario announced /release.
Okay,
That
wait,
seems
one
like a good
question.
one.
Should we go with GTA 6 gets delayed again or GTA 6 gets actually released?
GTA 6 gets delayed again.
GTA
I'm
6
fine with either.
delayed. GTA 6 gets delayed, so if it gets delayed one time this year, we
Yeah.
cross it off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
for the
it's
free
already
space,
close
I'm
to
gonna
the end of
do,
the year.
War Thunder.
War Thunder leaks.
I'm putting War
free.
Thunder Forms moment in the free space. Alright.
Good video game adaptation. Or well, movie. No,
No,
should we
adaptation. I
do
think adaptation is a
or
better
movie?
word. I think adaptation.
Okay,
is a better word.
adaptation. Okay.
Because it could. It
Because
doesn't
yeah,
mean
actually,
it
if you
can
release it-
necessarily be a
Yeah.
movie. It could be a series.
Yeah, a few. And anyhow, releasing. That's actually this year, so yeah.
New COD is shit.
Yeah,
Isn't that a free space?
No, actually,
That
it's the
is
thing. You have a lot of people that argue against, and then a lot of people that argue for. So it's always.
no. Even
I
at
think,
this
you know.
point, no. Even
I
the
mean, it's
most
shit in
recent
my
one.
opinion.
Even the most recent one, everybody agreed was shit.
Yeah, that's
Even
true.
the fans. Even the fans
Last
agreed.
one, that
Nobody
was where
bought
we-
it.
The last one was
Nobody
where
bought
they
it.
Literally said, "No, bro, stop, just stop."
Stop it. Get some
Yeah,
help.
nobody bought it. It was dead within a week.
So should we put it on there or no?
No, because it's a free space.
Don't. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a free space. Like I said, it literally died. The last one literally died within a week. It's not gonna happen.
What else?
You know what? I think AI bubble bursts also should be put here because of all the things that are related.
no, I
to
think
video
that's more.
games.
I think that's more general.
Yeah.
I mean, is there already an AI-generated video game on the market?
AI generated AAA game.
Yeah.
Because there's already AI generated like low budget slop.
Yes.
But if
AI
like
generated
this
AAA.
isn't like there's a game AAA game with AI assets that already happened last year. This is like the game is almost entirely AI generated.
Yep.
Looking at you, EA. Looking at you.
Electronic farts.
One sec.
Uh. Hmm.
Huh. Huh, huh.
Huh.
Unexpected company goes all AI.
Hmm. Indie game the indie game goes viral or like gets popular. That also sometimes happens. I'd say that's a fitting one. It is in a free space. Could happen.
Super viral indie game.
I was delaying on this one just because I feel like it's pretty obvious, but because I think it's one that happened that probably appears on most of these kinds of things, but highly anticipated or long-awaited game releases or is announced.
Let's say announced because I believe release would come when in GTA 6.
Highly anticipated sequel announced.
Oh, no, wait.
I wouldn't say it's a sequel. It could be just a game in general.
Yeah.
Can you give us an
Highly
example?
anticipated announcement.
Could even, like I said, it could even be a release, but that's just my opinion.
I have one, but I don't really want to say it. Gen 10 announced.
Unexpected high-profile release.
Good work, yeah.
So that's just like if we get a big release that just comes out of left field.
Last time we had something with that Pokemon World, so how it's called.
Yeah, but
What was it
nothing
again?
happened.
Can
so...
it be?
I
Okay,
also
so
yeah,
we'll
it's a
drop
Pokemon,
it.
Unknown Pokemon Mixed into World. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's like if we had like another
Okay.
Pachirisu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening again, to be honest.
Probably not, but it's good to dream.
I mean, I don't think that those games are made anymore, at least that I can remember, but actually the opposite, good video game based on a movie. Or however
yeah.
you say that.
Good
Licensed game?
Yeah, good lights. Yeah, license. That's the
good
word.
tie-in video game. I think it's tie-in video games is the term for it is.
I not speak English. I may not know.
I would-
not Elophonic.
Yeah. Yeah, they aren't really made anymore, so I would say it's never gonna happen. So I wouldn't. I would say
fair, but you, for example, last time you had Avatar Frontiers or something, and that was a tie-in game. So I don't know. It could be potentially a thing. I don't know.
yeah, but that was like 1 in a million, and the only one that's gonna come out likely is that's similar to that is how do I say this without saying the game's name directly? And it's only rumored at the moment. It's Voldemort's series School Legacy 2.
Hugging
So,
Hogwarts.
Dickwads.
What's
Yeah.
Legacy?
Transphobes Legacy.
Lord Voldemort. Still a fucking good nickname.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, wait. Now I'm currently confused, brain-wise.
Highly anticipated game from early access flops.
Big early access title flops.
let's say.
Oh wait, do we already have game gets cancelled? Like for whatever reason?
That could be a good one.
Highly anticipated game canceled.
Gets booted to the fucking trash.
The new Uma Musume game.
No, I don't think game is the word, considering a global release the last year.
Actually, the thing is with tie-in games, what I just realized is actually thanks to anime games, actually, I think that actually could work. That actually makes the chance higher that this could happen. But yeah, what's another thing that we could do? I don't know if that's done internationally or something, or like if that's a thing also in other areas, but like a big video game project, like for example Minecraft projects. But I don't know if that's a thing that also happens because where else, because that's a thing that always happens around here, like in a German-speaking group.
I don't know.
There's like always that game project starts with a lot of streamers involved and YouTubers and stuff.
Oh, a random big game appears and then disappears?
Flops. AAA game flops.
Game viral for like 1 month.
Yeah.
Am I too joking?
No, game viral for like that happens kind of frequently, where it's like all the YouTubers play this game for like.
Yeah, it is a very clear possibility that this happens. Yeah.
Yeah, the internet just
that happens
causes
multiple
that to
times a
happen
year.
because of the internet.
I mean, the big one from this year, I guess, was like Peak.
French
Was
law.
Peak?
Yeah,
There was the RV game, RV there
Are
yet.
we there yet? Yeah, true.
It
Yeah.
was just the two from the end of this year.
I have Pocket Pair wins their lawsuit.
true, though.
Nintendo takes the L.
The big L.
How's that?
Yeah.
The big L, yeah.
Nintendo takes the uppercase L.
No idea how often that happens, but a video game record. But I don't know if that happens so often.
Classic game gets Unreal Engine remastered.
Already happening.
Which one?
3 of them.
Alright, never
I'm
mind.
curious, which game?
Yeah. All 3 Halo games.
Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Fuck 343. I mean, yeah, fuck 343. I'm not calling them Halo studios.
Fuck
That
you,
was Bungie.
Microsoft. Microsoft, the cringe lords.
Oh, by the way, it might also be that the AI AAA games might be that. It might be the Halo games.
Oh yeah, if they're fully
That's
done,
true.
we'll see.
Yeah, that's true.
Fuck.
We don't know if they're going to be fully done. We just know that they're going to be use aspects of them. So we can find
Yeah,
out.
it's like how when they re-released the classic Star Wars Battlefront 2, they AI upscaled all the skyboxes.
Ooh, that's a good one. Instead of UE3 re-release, AI re-release. Because there's been a couple
Halo.
of those. We've already had a couple of those. Well, we don't know if the Halo
Good
ones
one.
are going to be. That's just
That's a good
that's
one.
just
That's a
a
good
theory
one.
people have thrown out.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, that's just a theory people have thrown out. That's not like
Fully AI
Yeah.
remake.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
that's
gonna say if it's a remake, it goes in that tile. But if it's the new game, it's the AI generated AI game.
yeah. Because that's basically what happened to PVZ Replanted.
Didn't know that actually. But I also didn't
Yeah,
know that
because
it's
they lost all of the assets to PVZ replanted. So they essentially just plugged in all of the code, all of the things, and just upscaled everything. That's why that game is a complete mess.
Damn.
That it's a modern Electronic Arts title.
Yeah, that too.
Damn, sucks to suck, I suppose.
Yeah, that's why I was mildly. I'd rather just download the original.
Yes.
Alright. We have 11 more.
Nice.
We already have the 3D. I don't know how possible that is, but Nintendo reviving a dead IP of theirs. Well, maybe in general, a dead IP gets revived.
We could do that.
Long
There have been
Dead
cases where I
IP
didn't expect one
revived.
to revived.
Long Dead IP revived.
Sure. Can we just put in parentheses in a good way?
Mhm.
Just so that way
Long
we
Dead
don't
IP
confuse that.
revived. Parentheses good.
Yeah, just not in like a not in the AI way.
Yeah.
Fair.
Game Awards shit good. Valve counts to 3. New 3D Mario announced or released. GTA 6 delayed. Good video game adaptation. AI generated AAA game. Super viral indie game. Highly anticipated announcement. Unexpected high profile release. Big early access title flops. Highly anticipated game canceled. Nintendo takes the L. War Thunder Forms moment. Free space. Fully AI remake. Long Dead IP revived.
I mean,
Got 10 more.
We could have.
players breaking a game, players just breaking a game like with bugs or something, or by actually like going around stuff. For
I think
example,
Spiffing Brit does that like twice a month.
okay, excluding him.
You know, exploits
I was
like
more
that
like
are pretty
thinking-
constant.
Thing is, I was more thinking like that one time where the player base of Werewolves meet actually like full AI and stuff.
Fooled the AI chatbots by just saying they completed the quest.
Yeah.
That was very funny.
No.
Skyrim again.
No. No. Not again. Not the
Comically
fucking sixth time where
bad
Skyrim gets
game
released.
breaking.
It would be
Bro,
funny.
imagine
He's
it gets
already
released again before
ported
we
it.
have a fucking gameplay trailer.
He ported it to board games already.
Bro,
Don't-
Comically
release
bad
for me
game
gameplay
breaking
from the
bug
sixth
slash
game.
exploit. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
He ported it to Risk.
But it'd be funny though.
Imagine he like. Ah no, never mind the GameCube. It's going to no wait.
Oh.
The GameCube is probably using cloud. Why is it CD based? This is cloud based. Probably cloud based. So yeah, no. Why do I say
Steam.
cloud based? It's digital.
Yeah, it's Steam.
Yeah,
It's a
so,
Steam
yeah.
machine.
So it technically can't be ported anymore to the GameCube. Wait, could be wait, is already Skyrim on the Switch too?
It's
no,
on
wait,
the
I-
Switch, so
Switch.
that means that
So
it's
it
on
actually
also
can
on the
work, yeah.
Switch.
Yeah, true.
So yes, it is technically on the
Thing.
Switch too.
I mean, actually, I have no idea how close we are to that, but Elder Scrolls the Elder Scrolls 6. I hate this English word. The sixth game of the Elder Scrolls actually gets a gameplay trailer. And with how they actually shadow dropped Oblivion remastered, I wouldn't be surprised that they also show
Still
shadow
need to
drop this.
play Oblivion, like finish my round of Oblivion, my 100%.
It's not like the funniest thing with that. It's like, hello, yes, we've remastered Oblivion and we fixed none of the bugs. Yeah!
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of the charm of Oblivion, isn't it? The bugs.
Yeah.
The bugs and the bots.
Skyrim horse. Skyrim horse.
VR game. The Skyrim. It's where the Skyrim horse taught me how to climb mountains in video games.
For me, it was just bouncing around like a motherfucker. On Oblivion, actually. Just jump along and try to find your way through.
When the marker points to a mountain, but I don't go around it, but I go. I climb it.
You always climb it. You always climb it.
All roads lead to Rome.
All the roads lead.
I've been trying to leave Rome, but all the roads have this sign for.
Don't know. I mean, how that often happens, but like, how do I say? A video game character gets popular.
That like happens every day.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I meant like,
Yeah.
what's a really popular game character again that lately came out? Wait, I need an example.
Hornet? Oh, you know,
Would you say Sans is more popular or Hornet is more popular, or they're the same?
Sans.
That's the thing.
Sans.
Yeah, it's ever meant than more on
Even
Sans
Sans.
level. So like, or like fucking Freddy Fazbear. like like everyone knows probably. Okay.
Sans
Freddy
is
Fazbear.
probably more known. You probably know Sans more than Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear.
Unironically, you probably actually know Sans more likely than Freddy Fazbear. Unironically.
Yeah, only one of them got into Smash.
I mean, it's also kind of different.
I mean, the other one has 2 movies, well.
And it's in Dead by Daylight.
Wait, he is?
What?
Not
Springtrap.
Freddy, but
Springtrap
Springtrap's
is-
in Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, Springtrap's in Dead by Daylight. Spiv made a video
next
on
comes-
him entering entering a Dead by Daylight tournament and winning without getting like playing like barely any hours on the game.
I mean, that's so
Springtrap is in.
Dead by Daylight, yeah.
Yes. Yes. We also have a Nights at Freddy's map in Dead by Daylight.
Yep.
And the next chapter is going to be another Stranger Things one.
I just know they have the
Yeah.
the xenomorph for the fat ass.
Oh yes, the alien queen.
Because for some reason
Springtrap!
they made the xenomorph comically thick.
Oh yes, and I
Oh,
thanked them
guys,
for
I
it.
think Yammy's still.
Springtrap
Yes.
is in Dead by Daylight.
Yep.
Yes, of course, it's horror, so it can fit.
Yeah, it's in
But,
Dead
but,
by
but wait,
Daylight.
Emmy, you know that Ken Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul is also in Dead by Daylight.
Freaking
do know
Vecna
that.
From who?
is in Dead
From
by
what?
Daylight.
Ken Kaneki from the anime Tokyo Ghoul is also in it.
I don't know what that is.
It's okay then, but it's an
Damn,
anime character
Yeah,
basically.
it's a pretty known anime.
Yeah, I don't know what it
Fucking-
is.
Yeah, it's an anime that had a very good season 1 and then fucking dropped off.
Yep.
I've heard of the anime. I just don't know who that
Yeah.
character is. I'm just like,
Fair.
I've heard lots of people like talk about Tokyo Ghoul. I've heard my boyfriend say he doesn't really particularly care for it. Like he doesn't think it's like that great. Just like stuff like that. But like,
Fair enough.
Well, it's just basically Dead by Daylight. If it counts technically as horror, it
or at least
actually
I
allowed
think
to
that's
be.
what he was saying. I might be misremembering.
Uma Musume as the new killer or as the new survivor in Dead by Daylight. Let's go. That would be it. Gold ship.
God, Shivan Dead by Daylight, that'd be fucking.
You know what?
Wait.
At this
you
point-
gave me a great idea. Video game collab that makes no sense.
Oh, true.
You know what? Yes.
Nonsense.
Palworld gets another
video
crossover.
game collab.
Gold ship in
That's a
Palworld.
good
Let's
one.
go.
Speaking
No. Yeah. Third.
Speaking of which, do you guys know what games Palworld has collabed with?
Terraria.
And Ultra Kill.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, right.
And
Ultra Kill.
Ultra Kill. Which I surprised people the other day with that.
I fucking love that.
Like
dude.
people did not know that. And they were like, "Wait, what?" I'm like, "Yes."
That is something I'm going. I believe that I'm allowed to put this on my personal bingo card. That actually Fraud finally gets released
What game?
for Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill, the new level The new level area.
Oh, new area.
Oh yeah,
for
speaking of, I
Ultra
still need to install that.
I
I said install that, I meant play it.
Yeah, it's
Wait, were you the one
absolutely.
who gifted me Ultra Kill, Darius?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't believe so. I don't remember at least. I don't believe so. I don't know.
Somebody gifted me Ultra Kill. I'm trying to remember who.
Definitely not me.
But yeah, peak game.
It is pretty big. And I haven't played it in my life.
Wait,
Just a
what?
minute ago.
Yeah, I have never played Ultra Kill.
Sorry, I'm playing. I'm playing ZZZ the multiplayer, and I'm just. And they're doing their like little like sign off quotes, and suddenly I'm like realizing that one of them just spoke in Japanese. I'm like, what? Wait, they changed based off of the characters based off the player's language?
That would be really cool.
Yeah. But
No, I think that
believe
is what it was, because that's what just happened. Because fucking, that's literally what. Because that was what's her name? Yishun Guang going, shut that day, y'all, or something like that. I'm like, what?
What,
Yeah, well, we
what,
can't have that
what?
with Sherman because Sherman didn't get it up.
German didn't get it up. What? Huh? What'd you say?
That's
German
not
didn't get
Sherman
it
dub
up.
for CCC.
Well, there's also no dub for Spanish.
Oh, you didn't get a dub. I thought you said.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
I thought you said
What
that
did you
they
think I
didn't
said?
get that they didn't get it up, like, erection.
Ah.
I thought he
That's-
said
well,
dub, right? You said dub, right?
Dub.
I'm not-
DUB. Dub. I was still
My
missing
brain
things from
heard
gaming.
get it up.
Your brain for gore.
Big for gore. Alright. We have 8 more.
Don't know if that counts, but wait, maybe that happens to a video game mystery.
Viral ARG.
Viral ARG, okay.
True.
I doubt
Those
it'll
are fun.
happen, but it could happen.
It did happen before.
Yeah, it did happen
Minecraft.
before. Not even Minecraft. I think it was the Walden Files. Walden Files. It's a Walden.
It hasn't happened in a while.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the FNAF ones, yeah, okay. But the last one was like the Minecraft one with that was done by with. It went not super viral, but it went more viral than other Minecraft RPGs from what I've seen.
Video game creator canceled because cringe.
Well,
Like indie creator canceled because cringe.
Indie creator canceled
I would just say-
because cringe.
I would just say game developer canceled because cringe.
Eh,
It doesn't have to be indie
developer
specifically.
Canceled because cringe.
I feel like we're going to see some more stuff with Roblox and the drama there too.
If Roblox gets shut down.
Roblox. No. I don't think shut down. But Roblox held accountable.
That's on the other bingo card.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I said shut down. Like the game shuts down.
I don't think it will get shut down. It's too big to fail at this point. Unless like
I
something
know.
really bad happens.
AAA studio shuts down.
boah.
There's a couple that could happen to.
For example. If you don't mind me asking.
Ubisoft.
True.
Is Ubisoft
Five more.
Is Ubisoft a game developer or a game publisher though? That's different.
Yes,
It was also a game developer and is still a game developer, so yeah, it counts.
Okay,
it's both.
just making sure.
I forget. Is this the year they announced a new Pokemon game?
Probably. I did say that it might be a thing. I said Genten announced before. It might be this year though. Sadly, because I fucking love Scarlet and Violet. Even I haven't played it much this last year. But this year.
I mean, it's probably not happening.
Pokemon Gen 10 announced.
New Zelda game announced. Actually,
You want a new Zelda game? Okay, new.
yeah,
No,
actually,
there's,
it makes sense. I
there's a
believe
Zelda
that-
game. Isn't there a Zelda game already announced that is gonna come out soon? Which is the... Oh, did it already come
Which?
out? The prequel one to Tears of the Kingdom. The kill a bunch of people game.
That was-
no, I wouldn't count that in general.
You mean the one that's based off of?
No.
I mean Hyrule Warriors or something?
Yes, Hyrule Warriors.
Nah, that sorry, but that is it's so different technically that I don't count it.
That's
as
not
like
even.
it should
That's
be.
not technically a mainline game.
Yeah, a mainline Legend of Zelda game.
That's a spin-off. And most people forgot that even released.
Hello, yes, I am that person. I wasn't sure if it released already or not.
But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom came out 2023, so it could make sense that at least it's announced. Yeah.
Sony releases a game for the PS5.
Sony then
Basically.
announces that game will be released
Also
to
Steam.
PC 5 months later.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
What?
I was talking
Yeah.
to the cat.
I mean, that one game that would
Catwoman.
actually qualify for that would be God of War, but that would, I think, would be too much.
Okay, can I just say something?
What?
I don't get the hype around the most recent God of War titles.
Well, I don't really notice that because I've been a God of War fan my entire time, so it was always clear to me that I'm going to buy the games.
I've heard they're like pretty good.
Well, that is so hyped.
I just
Like they're not
I mean-
as extreme as the original God of Wars.
Well, yeah. No, I
have one. Wait,
played
I
God of
have
War
one.
1.
they feel like they just look.
Mainstream news video game drama.
I have one. Major KH4 announcement.
A what?
Major
Yeah, what?
Kingdom,
Yeah.
Hearts,
Kingdom Hearts
4
4.
announcement.
Oh,
Kingdom Hearts
that would be big.
4 announcement.
Like we know it exists, but more news.
Yeah, we
Big
know.
news.
More
Smash
news would
6,
be amazing.
even if it's not by Sakurai.
Smash.
People,
6.
I know people want it. I think both.
Smash 6 announcement and Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement to round it off.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Yeah. Yeah, the
I-
thing is, this must be like last year was not really, from what I've noticed, that there weren't a lot of big announcements. So I believe this year is going to be one.
E3 revived, huh?
Oh, imagine.
That would be
I don't have to-
hilarious, but also impossible. That is not happening.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be the Summer Game Fest again and again. And then, I believe, yeah, PlayStation does it extra, yeah. PlayStation. Wait, what's it called again? State of Play. Yeah. it's
Yes,
called.
State of Play, and then Nintendo has his own directs.
And Xbox Showcase.
Then Xbox
Yeah,
is
and
great.
Yeah, and these people have just realized that it's just a lot cheaper to just do that.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, we've got the bingos, and that concludes the Roomba.
Yeah, okay, so if I'd say please do it, make your own like bingo for things you want to happen to you this year, and we can share those next week. I have mine ready.
Yeah, I'm lazy.
Can tell, but it won't last more than 5 minutes, Meep.
One question: do we have also free space there?
If you want, I put a free space.
I mean, I can put a very, very simple thing there.
I put one that
But for now,
I hope it's free. I swear to God, if it's not free, I'm going to explode violently. By the way, we're another long Roomba.
Punch him
Nearly
so
5
hard he
hours.
explodes!
Another long Roomba, nearly 5 hours of Roomba.
And the
To
internet
be
works
fair,
the whole
it's the
time.
first Roomba
Let's
of the
fucking
year,
go.
so...
Hey, you know what? You know what, guys?
Spanish internet actually. Yeah.
I thought I don't know why I had the cold sweat thought of what if the guys were muted this entire fucking time in the room, but it was just me talking alone. No, thankfully it's not. Thankfully everyone was talking, it was audible. Oy.
Oh, yeah, shit,
Oh
we
yeah, no,
forgot
I've
to check.
listened in before. No, I did hear, so yeah.
Hey.
Go to bed.
Would have been fucking tragic, dude.
The entire bingo creation. No.
Just me.
Again, Jimmy talking to his head into his voices in his head.
Chat would have mentioned, yeah, we were talking with chat at one point. It's fine.
That would be
Yeah,
an interesting
but
podcast.
It's
The
usually,
podcast.
you know, lone thoughts, you know, the type of like, ooh, what if? So, I know a couple people have recommendations for this week, so how about we go through those? And by a couple
Okay.
people, I know Bolts has one.
Yep.
Oh, are you gonna chirp again when I touch you? Sorry, I'm talking to the cat again.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, dokie.
Don't call a cat a dog.
What?
What?
I heard, didn't you just say okay, doggy?
It's like okie dokie.
Oh my god.
Okie dokie dokie literature.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
Okie dokie.
Lionel Messi.
Jimmy, are you okay?
I don't want to go back to
Nah.
class. Chad, I don't want to go back to school. I hate it here. Oh, yeah, I don't have a cat
Yeah.
now to annoy me. So that's nice. So, recommendations. Anyone?
I want to go last.
You want to go last? Okay, my recommendation for this time is Dispatch because I've finished it a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch is that it's a game about like worlds where there are heroes and stuff, and okay, I believe that's not a spoiler. The main character does not have powers and controls mainly like a mecha suit, and that's why can be a hero. But at the start, it gets destroyed, so he gets offered a job as like as dispatcher, as a hero dispatcher, yeah, and also kind of a mentor to those heroes because those heroes were formerly villains. And it's like a Telltale styled game, so it's heavy on decisions. It has also a more like comic style based design.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's pretty cool.
Is one of the characters voiced by like Moist Critical, Charlie?
You have one guy called and another one is voiced, if I heard the voice correctly, by Jacksepticeye.
That's hilarious.
Yep, that is true. That is true.
Yeah.
And yeah,
You gonna need the Snickers bar?
it's
No,
deeply
I think I have
focused
it.
on story and on character relations. It's very amazing in my opinion. I really had fun with it. It has kind of also hacking mini games that are actually pretty cool designed. And yeah, the dispatch gameplay when you like have to dispatch the heroes is like, there's like this case or there is currently this happening, and then you have to guess, okay,
Which superhero is the
which
best
hero
one
would
to
fit
do?
more. Yeah, you always have like a diagram where it shows you, okay, they're good at there and they're good at there, and every time when they level up, you can increase one of the stats. So yeah.
Huh. That's neat.
But yeah, can't really say much of the story because, in my opinion, at least, it's still a game that's
Pretty
recent in my opinion. So yeah.
Yeah. Was it in like? Didn't
But
it
yeah,
come out, like,
amazing.
November? Or, like October?
Oh, I don't know the exact date, but it could be around that time. Yeah. But yeah, it was amazing.
Neat. Okay, who's next? Okay, not everyone.
Alright.
You all don't have to shout at the same time. Okay, we can go one
I
at a
ain't
time.
got anything, sorry.
Yes.
I recommend getting off of X.
Well, that's always a good recommendation.
Yes.
For sure.
Aside from that,
Petting a cat.
I don't have
That's
to
always a
do
good
that.
recommendation.
Garlic bread. I recommend garlic bread.
Fair.
That's always
That's
a
always
a
a good
very fair
recommendation.
point.
Yeah, yeah. it's
I'm
like-
an ace. I recommend garlic bread.
If you're not ace,
Garlic bread.
if you don't like garlic bread,
Are you telling me a garlic this bread?
Hear me out. Okay. Well, hold on. Hear me out. Garlic butter.
No.
What do you mean, nah?
Joking.
What the fuck do you mean, nah? Are you a vampire?
The silence
or
was
are you
just so good.
stupid.
Okay, you know what I recommend? You know what I recommend?
Yes.
You know what I recommend? I recommend that you guys listen to, if you just want something to make you feel a lot better after this week, there's a song by King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Called Le Risk. L-E and then R-I-S. Yes, you'll find it out if you just search L-E and then Risk and then King with King Gizzard beforehand. Anyway, it's just about just taking a risk and just having a good time because life is short and shit like that.
Having a
It's
good time.
really-
having a good time.
It's a really fun song. It's a more recent one of their songs. There's nothing deep about it. It's not one of their like deep, complicated songs. It's just them trying out Southern rock and doing it really solidly.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, highly recommend it. Really fun.
Okay. You know
Why'd
what?
I do that?
We should also have a karaoke night at some point.
But I get demonetized. Serious? How could you?
True, forgot about that. Fuck.
Besides, I'd kill every single one of you with my horrible voice.
Bro,
I remember there was one time me and I went on like VR chat and found like a karaoke world, and it sucked because, first of all, singing into like a headset microphone doesn't really work because you want to like, while singing, project your voice, and talking to a headset microphone, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So it's just really awkward, and then you just have the fact that because the music's server side, you're out of sync because of ping.
oh,
we're just getting started. Yes. Sorry.
Oh.
So
I
you could
was-
be singing perfectly in sync on your end, however the other person had this ping.
yeah, that's horrible.
Yep.
Oh baby.
And the thing is, I'm sure the it wouldn't be so bad, the projecting thing, if it weren't the fact all the songs I like and therefore would be able to actually karaoke are like loud songs where you want to kind of do that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
Like,
I can
yeah,
type it out.
I'm sure if I was doing like trying to do karaoke to the Wiggles fruit salad yummy yummy, it would be fine. But that's not what I was trying to do.
Fruit
Well,
salad.
let me see.
Yummy, yummy. fruit salad.
Let me go.
Yummy, yummy.
Let me go to. Wait. I have an idea. I could type out the song into Twitch chat.
I remember, I'm sure I brought up before, there's like a story of like, apparently one of the Wiggles was like a former member of like the Australian military, and they were like doing some event where like the Wiggles were there playing, and like expecting to play like, you know, the big grown man songs. And then the progressively more and more drunk Australian servicemen are like, play Big Red Car! Play Big Red Car again!
Do it again.
That's like that's like the insert. All metalheads are all like evil, satanic. Meanwhile, metalheads. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Yep.
Bob SquarePants.
Which they tried to do that joke, by the way, in the. Okay. You want to know something fucking funny? You know that. You remember that Does anybody know that god awful wall review by the Nostalgia Critic?
No.
No.
Okay, so Nostalgia Critic reviewed the movie The Wall, which was the musical which was the movie adaptation of Pink Floyd's album.
Hmm.
And he did it god-awfully. Absolutely horrendously. He missed the point of the movie so bad, and it just looked like a kid stomping around with toys and just saying, I don't really like this film, and at the end he was like, it's fine. And he got, like, the guitarist from Slipknot to be in there. At the very end of it, they actually get the guitarist from Slipknot, and you're like, oh, hey, maybe he'll sing a song, even though he's not done anything the entire review. They do the fucking SpongeBob theme. Which,
kind of funny. Though.
Nobody who's... Yes, but that would have been funnier if you were in the metal community.
I mean, it's still
Because,
SpongeBob SquarePants.
You know... Yeah, but the metal community finds that shit funny.
Yeah.
Not like... Not like random people who don't realize that's an in-joke in the metal community. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you that was pitched by him, too. By the way.
Finally liked it.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, anyway. By the way, awful review. There was a huge bunch of people. By the way, he actually seems to have taken that on the chin and been like, actually, that was a really bad review. Nostalgia Critic apparently just seems to have been like, yeah, I did fuck that one up.
Yeah, not my best work.
Yeah. Now he's running around and been like, makes fun of it, makes fun of himself, so. Still doesn't help that his, that Channel Awesome, the group that he ran, still did a lot of awful things to people, but hey. At least he seems to take criticism.
Thankfully.
Well, whatever. I just fucking derailed things right at the end.
It's okay. It's the Roomba.
That is a Roomba moment. That is a Roomba moment. That's what I was trying to say. It's like, hey, Roomba moment.
I recommend we get the fuck out of the clown timeline, but...
Yeah, we all wanna. I don't think you have any, Jimmy.
Yes, I do have a couple things, actually, to recommend. First of all, Gunfire Reborn.
Okay, go on.
I've actually, like, Bold gifted it to me. No, let me fucking finish, you giggling fucking rat bastard. I will put your box upside down. Don't test me, bitch. Anyway.
No, he's a mouse. He's a mouse bastard.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound as impactful if I call him a mouse bastard. And... Oh, no, never mind. A mouse bastard than a rat bastard. Anyway, yeah, I actually, like, I played once with Bolts on my, like, near my birthday. But then, a couple days ago, on Friday, Kane was playing it, and I was like, hey, Kane, you mind if I join in if afterwards we play some Atlas together? I ended up playing until like 3 in the morning Gunfire Reborn with him and a friend friend of his and someone that came from chat. And we did like the hardest difficulty runs. And then I played again yesterday. And we didn't get that far because sucks to suck, I suppose. But yeah, it was fun. We had fun. It was a good time. It's a good game. I don't think I could recommend it to play it solo. I think it's better to play it with people. I think solo can get
Most
a bit
games
overwhelming. Yeah, but it's like it's all roguelike. Roguelike or roguelite? One of the two. Whatever. But yeah, fun.
Yeah, I use roguelites, but it's pretty interchangeable.
Also, Atlas. I've been playing Atlas for a while now. There's a reason why. It's a good game. Look at Goofy up. Woman. Oh. There you go. Go games on your phone. Guys, look at stream for a moment.
Games with phone.
Got games on your phone? The fucking snout, dude. No, you know what it is? It's the dog doing the vibe check. The Scooble will now provide a vibe check. Vibe check in.
Drops grenade. 5 check.
I'm going to turn this. I'm going to turn this into a fucking meme. Alright. Oh, I need to, like, there we go. But yeah, Gunfire Reborn, play Atlas, drink water.
Nuh-uh.
Because if you don't drink water, you'll have rocks in your kidney, and that's not good. Because then you'd have to go to Disneyland to go on a ride to get those kidney stones off, and that kind of sucks because you'd have to go to Disneyland.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Don't go to Disneyland to do that. What do you mean?
There's a ride. I think it's either Disney World or Disneyland that is incredibly good to get. That is really good at at getting people to like get out the kidney stones, and there's people that go there to actually do it.
But
What?
don't. But that's like more expensive than actually going to the doctor.
I know.
I mean, no, Amy, this is America.
True.
Okay, but even then,
touch grass.
at least the prices with how the prices are going, even Disney's getting more expensive than the doctor.
Also touch some fucking grass. This is a threat.
Yeah, because Disney's like now $1,000 for a ticket.
Please, what?
I'm sorry. Excuse me. The fuck?
Yeah, Disneyland is like
What?
now $1,000 a ticket or something like that for a day. I think.
Fuck Disneyland. I have
It's
my own big
ridiculous.
theme park.
No.
I have Strata.
You're gonna have capping.
Nah. I swear to God, if those are really the prices, then hey, I swear to God, no.
Disneyland day ticket price.
It's ridiculous.
Disneyland single day ticket prices.
Oh my god.
No, wait, I can't go to Disney Park or Disneyland anyhow.
For
I would have to go to Paris.
Disneyland, one day Disneyland ticket depends. There is apparently a tier system for it. The prices varying by date and demand.
What do you mean?
But
Did we
they're-
sub?
They're a couple $100 for a single day.
Oh, okay. Still, apparently they want to raise it like really ridiculously high, from my understanding.
I mean, obviously they do. That'll be good for their short-term quarterly gain.
Disneyland is not.
Or at least
that
the
worth
investors
it.
think it will be, even if it's not actually.
Right. My recommendation, since I still have mine left as well. The recommendation that I had is Tetris Effect.
I've heard
I've heard
good
that one's
things
good.
about it.
What game?
Tetris Effect.
What's with you on Tetris games?
Tetris is really good.
I suck at
It's
Tetris,
simple
so I don't-
stacking than line clearing. What's not to like?
I don't
There,
like
there
it.
is a reason that Tetris is what sold the Game Boy.
I know, it's just I'm not good at Tetris. I suck ass at Tetris. I've never been good at Tetris.
Tetris Effect is actually pretty solid. It has a couple of modes as well. You have classic, ones where you just have random effects pop up every now and then, and just a plain old classic mode where you go as far as you can with certain line clears, and then you move on. Interestingly, they have an expedition mode, which is basically classic, but after so many lines, you change scenery. Oh, but it's not just scenery, mind you. Naturally, the music changes, but with it, the noises that play whenever you turn the Tetramino. And oh, does that sound and look good! Seriously.
Is it
I
really
love
already
sound
on?
design.
Sounds fantastic.
Also, I can now confirm. Yeah, no, this is definitely changing the voice acting, because I've now heard the same character speak in Chinese as well.
That's
I
whack.
just wanted to point that out.
But yeah, that was my recommendation.
Neat.
Le Risque, Mamu. Oh! Sorry. The goated song from ZZZ just started playing. One day, then another day. And then it changed.
Oh. I think that would be the first Roomba of 2026.
Yep. The first of 52, hopefully. Before you ask, why 52? Because that's the number of weeks in a year.
Yep.
52 is also just a good number. I like 52. It's also how many cards are in a deck.
True.
True.
52 is a golden number, prove me wrong.
64 is the number
Absolutely
I like.
impossible.
Right, Jimmy, you can follow to the outro, I think.
I think so too, but I'm going to take a moment. Alright,
And
So-
before you go on.
so, as stapled, hopefully by next week, you'll have your bingos. If not, I will personally come to your house, rip a finger apart from your face,
I don't
from
have
your
to.
hand, and make you do it.
Challenge accepted.
You don't have the money for that.
I will swim if I have to.
Until you arrive, it's already the middle of the year, probably.
I don't
I
care.
probably
In
won't
which
have one
direction would you
because I don't
swim
know what
for
to
me?
put on there.
Actually,
In
good
which direction would you
question,
swim
good
from me,
question.
Jimmy?
Jimmy, in which direction would you swim for Meep?
Through the Atlantic, of course.
Okay.
I'm not a psychopath.
So that
I
means
wanna
you
go
also
through
have
the
They do an
Pacific.
all
opposed
the
beach
way
landing on the
to
U.S. East
California.
Coast.
And then I walk through the East Coast from the East Coast to the West Coast. I'm not going to
He'll be
Russia.
like
Kenya lands on the
Hitchbot.
East Coast.
He'll be like Hitchbot.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
but it's from the
Oh
road.
no, wait, that didn't work very well for Hitchbot.
Also, is Philly what, East Coast or West Coast?
Philadelphia? That's east.
Damn.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna call it off for today. We're going for 5 hours. Pretty respectable number for the first
Alright.
Roomba.
Yeah.
Me, do
Once
you
this
remember?
finishes, I'm gonna get myself some foods,
Mm-hmm.
and then maybe do things with the crew after. It'll be off stream stuff, so you
Yeah.
know.
So, thank you so much everyone for watching. Next week, we'll have some of the days be like regular, normal Jimmy schedule, and the other days of the week will be Jimmy is back in school schedule, which sucks. I hate it here. I want to kill someone. But that'll be all for today. So, I will see you all next
Wait,
time.
what? Hold on.
Yeah?
I'm getting an ad for Twitch for a device that very clearly is of no use to me because it's a European plug surge protector. Why am I getting a Twitch ad for European plug surge protector?
The fuck?
Because you're with Europeans.
Apparently.
Except the good products.
You clearly watch enough Europeans that it thinks that you're in Europe.
Yes, Wallabila.
Hi, yes, I am the
Pretty sure
European. How can I help
The
you?
main. At least on Twitch, definitely. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead and end the stream now, Jimmy.
What a way to end it. But yeah,
Super.
I will see you all next time tomorrow with hopefully Power World. If not available for Power World, I think Ryan and company have other plans. AKA another thing for whatchamacallit, for another Mario ROM hack, but that depends on how things go for Power World and shit. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!
Thanks for all the cheese.
Cheese.